Hello everyone, my name is Tamino Imperial. I am a T-Rex VTuber. For anyone who's new here, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're all doing well, and welcome to the JOJO watch-along of the week. Welcome. Good to see you all here, and I hope that you're all doing well today. And I see Quadra's already here. And congrats on redeeming Menacing. I kinda already have the Menacing redeem active right now, but I appreciate it. And, yep, indeed, it is time to finally wrap up part 3 of JOJO, I think. Alright. So, let's see. First things first. I think we're going to wait until, I think, like 6 minutes when the stream is, can't work, but, when the stream thing, I guess, hits 6 minutes, then we'll start. But, in the meantime, I'll wait for everyone to set up JOJO to watch this with me. Apparently, we're on episode 13. If you have something safer to watch JOJO on, like Netflix, feel free to use that. I am technically going the way of the pirates, and I'm using GoGo Anime. If you want to join me, you can use this link. But you know, again, if you want to be safe, use something like Netflix. But yeah. Also, Quadras, it's okay. Just want to make sure that you are menacing. Alright. And I see the Henya emotes there from Quadra. And Iancro says, I am back. Welcome back, Iancro. Good to see you here. Welcome. And I hope that you are doing well today. Alright, so let's see. We got... I don't know if, a little more than a minute is enough time for everyone. I might up it a bit to, maybe 7 minutes, just to be safe. Plus, you know, in case, someone shows up, a little bit later on. Alright. But yeah. I've already spoiled myself a bit on other parts of JoJo so far, but not too much, so I don't think I automatically know what's going to happen by the end of this. So I'm still looking forward to it. I guess I do know that eventually Dio kinda has to die for part 4 to happen, but besides the obvious thing, the heroes win, bad guy loses, I don't really know what's gonna happen in these next few episodes. Also, Raikuki says, I don't know, I baked a couple brownies and not even 5 seconds later they were gone. Oh no. Well, that is the thing with brownies. Once they're out in the open, they are not out in the open for long. Someone's gonna eat them eventually. Especially if you're the one that made them and you like brownies. Because you're not going to resist the temptation. But also I saw Iancro redeemed Big Dino time, so there you go. I shall be Big Dino now. Up until it hits the 7-minute mark for this stream. Then I'll go back to normal size and we can begin. Also, Quadra says spoilers, Dio's in it, sorry. Ah, dang it! This watch along is ruined for me now. I can't believe I didn't know that Dio was in here. It's ruined the watching experience for me. Alright, but anyways, we got, in just a bit, 10 seconds left. Alright. Prepare thyselves. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and okay, there you go. Time's up. I'm going to go back to normal size, and let us begin. Alright, get rid of the music, get rid of desktop audio, so that I do not get copyright struck. Also, Iancro says, I have never watched JoJo. Well, I mean, that's a good opportunity to do that, if you want. I'm pretty sure I saw that my mic peaked on OBS, so I don't know if that hurt anyone's ears or not. I hope the audio's okay. But anyways, if you do want to watch with us, here is the link. Also, again, if you have something safer to watch JoJo on, like Netflix, use that instead. You do not need to go the way of the pirates with us if you do not wish to do so. Speaking of which, I probably should watch One Piece at some point, but anyways. Quadras, maybe not now because we are super late in, and spoilers, but if you don't mind, join us. Oh yeah, that's true, I guess. You're skipping quite a lot of JoJo if you do join us here. Alright, but anyways. Oh, I also realized the timer is completely wrong. Alright, but when we start now. Actually, you know what? We need to do the timers. So I think when I count up to 5, then we'll start the episode. Alright? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go, go, go. I basically did the same. Oh. Yep, that's the yeah, that is the whole horse episode. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Wait. Did we see this episode already or yeah, this is the middle of well, I'll just give it a sec, okay. Oh, it might be recapping both episodes. Okay. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, something's not right here. I feel like it's moving too slow for just the recap. Oh wait, we're on 14, not 13. Wait, hold on. Let me see the ending. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me look around. Hold on. Yeah, we've definitely seen this. Well, my bad. Hold on. Let's see, go to episode 14. My bad about that, everyone. Alright, here's the new link. I mean, if you use like the GoGo anime link, you probably could just go to episode 14 yourself, but just to be safe. Or just what? You don't want to see that crazy ending again? And it's fun, but I want to get to the new stuff. So let's update this to episode 14. There we go. Now we got to the timer. Alright. Now let's go to the right episode. I think I'll go with the 5 thing again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Go. Alright, they're basically the same. Maybe like 1 second ahead. Huh. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is definitely new. Dio is near. And he's drinking soda too, I think. Some kind of drink. Well, do you know that Dio backwards is old? Wait, what do you mean the L is an I? He's oid. Who's this guy though? He's gonna be like the next enemy stand user or something. What? Wait, what? They just got free money. Looks like it. Probably should have just told them. Is he a fake? They're paid to sit and beg. So there's just a bunch of frauds around here. Oh, this is only in JoJo are there paid beggars. Hmm. Oh, so he recognizes Abdul. Also, Quadra said earlier, yeah, me as an introvert clinging to my friend. Oh, do you mean like when the guy was chasing Polnareff? Yeah, I feel like that's me at social interactions. I can't make conversation about a friend to start it. Oh! Okay, yeah, he is definitely a phony. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about Iki. Where is he? Oop, here comes the opening. Ah, I missed it. Rogers is still probably my third favorite opening. I can tell why. It's nice. I still think Stand Proud is probably my top favorite so far. And then Bloody Storm is second. Or. And Rogers is for me, the amount of details in this opening is what makes me love it. And Stand Proud is really good too. Guardian of HE Double Hockey Stick Pet Shop. Oh, there's Iggy. Oh, he found Dio's place already. Dang. Good job, Iggy. There's other dogs. I kind of feel bad for the pit bulls here. I mean, oh, okay, there we go. That's better. I kind of feel bad for pit bulls because, like, I feel like they get a bad rep. Like, if you're a good owner, pit bulls can be very nice doggos. Oh, something's gonna happen. The dumb isn't there. Oh god. Ah boy. I'm ready for blood. Poor doggo. Oh, that is a lot worse than I could have imagined. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. God, Iggy looks unamused. Oh, this definitely got him shocked. Yeah, doggo, no. Is that bird a stand user? That's the guy. Oh boy. Well, he's dead. Oh. Oh yeah, he dead. Iggy, you gotta do something about that? How does that bird make up? Well, I mean, yeah, it's a stand, but like, what kind of stand does it have? Well, just wait. If he can see that, then there's a stand use. Oh wait, he's dead. Wait, hold on. He did see that like that. The bird's eyes, right? Whoa. Oh, it's a falcon. What kind of falcon is it though? Is it like a kestrel or like a peregrine falcon? Like a gyre falcon? I was like, well, just to say hello to the most broken character in a JoJo fighting game. The bird? I wonder if they can talk to each other. Well, just is it possible to hit him when he can just fly away? Fair enough. I mean, you'll get to live. Yeah, that's not working. I don't know if this is like typical behavior for like the type of terrier that he is, or but this is also yeah, he's tournament banned. Is that burn now, or is he gonna destroy the car or something? Oh, okay. Huh. I guess it doesn't want to bother people. Well, at least not the ones that are going after Dio's mansion. Alright. I was like, why just is this tiny bird stronger than even Dio in the fighting game? Probably, yeah. That bird seems tough, apparently. Oh, were those his dogs? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, that kid's gonna get traumatized. Is the bird gonna think that he's trying to get in? Oh no. Yep, I'm getting the same reaction, Quadra. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Could those pit bulls even... Like, does he really think the pit bulls could fit in there, though? Like, uh... Oh, God. To be fair, he's a small kid, so he doesn't quite understand. Fair enough. Oh, God. Oh, God. That is... Oh, God. Also, that bird is a psychopath. My God. Like, I mean, birds of prey are vicious, but, like, he looks sadistic, like, with how his face looked when he was eating. Birds don't do that. They eat relatively normally. Okay, fair enough. That's... But yeah, also, Iggy's very tsundere. He said he didn't care, yet he helps the kid. I mean, it's a kid that likes dogs, so, you know. Okay, there we go. Get out of here, kid, please. But seriously, why does this happen to all dogs in JoJo? I did kind of like the bird-like head movements just now. Oh, he's got a showering gun, apparently. I still really want to see if the bird like can actually talk to him or not, and that's definitely a peregrine falcon drawing. Fastest animal on the planet. So he is a peregrine falcon, I think. At least those are the falcons that are usually considered the fastest living land animal. Well, not land animal, the fastest living animal, period. Maybe? Well, this is not all dogs. Yeah, some are okay later in the series, and yeah, there is the one dog that Car saved in part 2, but like almost all dogs end up dying. It's like 99%. Does it look like we're going to actually see the bird stand? Like, so far, it looks like it's like I don't know. I kind of want to see it take the form of like an ice bird, kind of like how Iggy Stan looks a bit like a dog, or at least his quadrupedals. Also, quadrupeds, cars would kill this bird for murdering, like for hurting the dogs. I bet you. I'd imagine so. If anything, it would probably turn his hand into a squirrel again, and then have the squirrel do it. The squirrels actually do kill birds, or at least they kill chicks, and they eat eggs from their nests when they feel like it. Even though like they're most well known for eating nuts like acorns, squirrels, like most other rodents, are also like they're omnivorous. They will eat things like small animals like baby birds and also their eggs when they get the chance to do so. Also, just as cars. Listen, I hate humanity, but I have standards. Hmm. I honestly feel like it would be a horrible idea because it would end up dying. But it would be cool if cars had like a pet wolf or something. Oh, there it is. It can jump out of the way. Okay, yeah, running's better actually. I saw that one guy walking by them just seeing a dog getting chased by a bird. Just like, whatever. Oh no. Oh, yikes. Wait, when stands take damage, so do their stand users, right? Or watches this guy. Just an average Tuesday for me. I guess if he lives here with that bird, it's probably a regular occurrence seeing that bird attack things, I guess. Roger says yes. Damn, still uninjured. And there's some rats down there. They're just kind of staring at Iggy for some reason. Oh, there he is. Imagine if the rats are stand users and then he makes his own Stardust Crusaders. Oh! Yeah, bird jump scare. Oh, what? Oh! Damn. That is clever. Oh, nice. Finally, dog's getting a win in this show. Is that it? Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, did he just lick his own blood? Does he think he's Bruce Lee? Has Bruce Lee ever done that? Oh. Oh, there's a stand. Okay then. It's got a beak. Oh, dang. Well, just the bird doesn't want to take any chances. I'd imagine not after. Oh, and it freezes up its own injury. Damn, that is hardcore. Also, that thing looks like a weird bird centipede. Oh no. Oh, kind of reminds me of like an alien from. Oh well, Alien. The alien from Alien. They just run on a wall. It is a bird of prey, so makes sense. That's a neat idea for a fight, true. Animal versus animal. And also the fact like it isn't like a land-based animal against another land-based one. Like a land animal against like an animal that typically flies? That is kind of interesting. Like two non-human beings fighting using completely different means of locomotion. Like they have to work around what the other is doing. Alright, but it looks like the episode is over. So let's go to episode 15. There we go. I really hope something doesn't happen to Iggy by the end of this. Because he's really making up for all I guess all that he wasn't doing during the last couple episodes. I was like, watching since Iggy died that day. I mean, it's JoJo. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Alright, but anyways. I think on the count of 3 this time, we shall start the next episode. So, 1, 2, 3, and let's go. There we go. Let me check to make sure it is. Okay, it's right around the same. Alright, so just a recap so far. Alright, almost caught up with the present. Almost. Alright, there we go. Up, it's another copy, I think. Oh, wait. Is it a copy or did he actually lose a leg? Bubbles in there. A lot of blood. Oh boy, that's not good. Alright, well we got a nice opening to distract us from all of that. Yeah. Yeah. As the God just said God just said earlier, yeah, that's hardcore AGGs. Boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's dead. I hmm? That would make sense. And it's true. You definitely did. Also, Quadri says, just a reminder, Araki uses the idea of hurting dogs to show how evil a person is, meaning this bird is one of the most evil beings in JoJo. I do remember that, but still. Doesn't make it hurt any less. As a dog lover. Oh, nice. So he made a shelter for himself with with his stand. Oh, okay, yeah, he definitely did lose it. Okay, yeah. Oh God, that's like what happens to to a lot of coyotes to get out of traps. Don't like that. I was about just this guy in the afterlife. I'm dead, dude. Give me a break. I did find it in only 2 hours, I think. Uh-oh. Are falcons, though? I don't know. Yeah, yes, but like, there are certain birds that are well adapted for diving underwater, like penguins. I don't think a peregrine falcon has the same adaptations. They hunt land prey, like almost exclusively, slash other birds. If you wanted a bird that would that could go underwater to catch like fish, I feel like they should have gone for like an osprey or a bald eagle. Oh, okay. He was found. Oh, that is terrifying. I just realized, how did Iggy manage to bandage his injury? He uses stand or? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of sand around here. You could be using that. Also, as someone with hydrophobia, this is my actual nightmare. I can imagine, like, why. This is terrifying. Oh, got his wing. But yeah, like being like trapped underwater in a small space that is slowly leaking, that is terrifying. Like just waiting to drown. Do not like that. I guess this is a little better. Or not. Oh. Oh, he's trying to crush him. Or bury him. Oh, okay, that's also bad. Underground? You could go underground? Cause like stand. Yeah, you can dig out maybe. You gotta do it fast enough. Oh wait, there's a tunnel. Oh, oh, that is terrible. This reminds me of like when Saitama went after this one tunneling monster creature, and he just showed up underground. Oh jeez. Us gorgeous and yeah, bird jump scare. Throw something in his mouth. Okay. That they don't break. Oh, we just gonna bite him. Oh! Oh, that is brutal. Okay. We saw Iggy get out. Or did you? Are the Crusaders gonna find him, or... Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, no. But I was going to take that, you top-tier bully. So it is dead. Oh, we get a flashback. Oh, there's some other dogs here. He's just beating them up with his stand. Okay, fair enough. Okay, then he got caught by dog catchers. Oh, yikes. There's just stand users. So that's how he got caught and sent to, like, the Speedwagon Foundation, I guess. Wait, I was joking about Iggy dying. We're getting his whole life story right now. Is he actually gonna die? Wait. Oh, the kid saved him! So it was worthwhile saving that kid. Oh, don't worry about that. The bird's taken care of. Yeah, good kid. Okay, so it is dead. Damn. Rogers says, great job, kid. You inadvertently saved the world from a pretty vampire. Same thing with that lady that saved Polnareff when he turned into a kid. They both inadvertently saved the world just by being good people. Oh? Hmm. But who is it? Got a voice. They seriously never they really never bothered to go actually looking for Iggy? He made his way back to them eventually. Just saying, y'all suck at as dog owners. That's nice. Kids are a lot better at taking care of dogs than I give them credit for, but like, how did those pit bulls turn out so bad then? Oh? Oh. So that's who got him help. Kakyoin. I almost completely forgot that he wasn't here. Sorry about that, Kakyoin. Hey, so they're all back together now. I was glad his Cherry Boy's back. And he's got new shades. He came back he came back with drip. And also new ice cars. What is this? I mean, considering Iggy likes to leave a lot, they just thought he was being moody again, but yeah, they still suck as dog owners. Like, even if you leave other animals, like, that are normally solitary, like, go outside, you should still check on them, make sure they're okay. Like, I feel like some people do that a lot with cats, but, that's not very good for cats, because something could happen to them if you let them out. Especially if you live in an environment with birds of prey or other predators. Like coyotes, especially, are a big issue for cats. Oh, yeah, they found out who it is. Well, what happened to him? You okay? Why is there still wind around? Well, this is the guy in the afterlife. I told you I'm dead! And y'all still had the guts to steal my money. Up. There it is. I was wondering for a second, like, if the bird actually is alive. There it is. Well, just me when I'm going to Walmart for Black Friday. Except instead of like the ominous aura being the building, it's the people. Oh, I'm hearing Stand Proud. Stardust. Yeah, Stand Proud hype. Man, we came so far. I love when animes play the first opening for a hype scene. Playing openings in general, in certain scenes, is always awesome. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, this is also good job, Bird. You're now inadvertently going to get your master killed. True. Like him constantly killing anyone that tries to get in. It's probably a big hint that's probably where he is. And also Iggy, like he failed to kill Iggy, so he was able to lead him here. Oh. Oh. He's just letting them in. As Quadra says, "Ah, a window! The stand user. Tempered glass. The ultimate stand." Why does tempered glass sound like an actual stand of those? As Quadra is suddenly Aladdin. Oh, someone's showing up. And they're incredibly flamboyant with their pose. And they're flying. Hello. Are you a genie? I already have seen a genie in JoJo, right? Hello. Huh. You don't look like much of a butler. And his squad just says, you're Aladdin and you just summoned a genie. I mean, it's a more interesting design than just blue Will Smith. I'll give him that. Not sure if I like this route that the new Aladdin remake is going with. Anyways, God says, "Behold, my my beehive hair Marge Simpson hair." Anyways, gone to episode 16 and alright, timer. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing where this is going. Like, I'm speculating that like maybe since he's flying, his stand maybe gives him like some kind of like psychokinesis. I just feel like I doubt like with all the other stands that have been made so far, like one of them is just gonna be I can fly and just be that. Alright, but anyways, I'm gonna start the timer and then the episode in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Probably not. Unless it's special effects. Oh, well, what? A card? Rogers is my favorite stand. I believe I can fly. Wait, Darby? Darby Younger. Wait! You might wait. Someone like a stream a while back mentioned Darby had a brother. So this is the guy. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. Thank you for giving us your backstory, dude. Alright. Oscar says Jotaro. Dobby, can you roll your R's too? Younger Dobby says, don't you mock me. But yes, I can. Ooh. Autumn. Interesting stand. Oscar says, fun fact, his earrings are the initials of his name. And I want to see. Hey, show us your face and like your ears, dude. Oh, I see. I see T apparently. Hold on. And his stand has TD on it. Wasn't his name like Darby Younger though? Hmm. Oh, for Terrence Darby. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. We see his earrings for real now. Yeah, TD. Huh. That's kind of cool. Should probably go after him. There we go. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So you don't hear from us in 10 minutes. Oh, okay then. Where he's taking them? Also conscious, I see trees of green, red roses too, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I got it later on. It looks nice. Sea urchin and crabs. What do you send them to? Wait, what? What's he up to? My quadrant says I know what his stand is. VR. My stand is the Oculus Rift. Or are they? Okay. Uh. Oh, that failed. 2 or 3 more stand users, of course. Gotta pad out the season. Alright. I feel like you can only answer yes or no questions. Hmm. I was like, Audra says, exactly. Oh, yikes. That looks rancid. Oh, God. I mean, it's better than coins, I guess. But does I still terrify? Oh. Oh, yikes. Um, who are these people? You got the English. Actually, no, I think being a queen is worse. It might be, yes. That is terrifying. Ozzy Quadra says, Terrence Darby. You see, this is my figure collection. Do you like it? What do you think of my taxidermy collection? It's not terrifying for you. Yeah, this is disgusting. Also, watches this fun fact in the dub. Terrence Darby is voiced by the Smash announcer. Huh. So, like, the guy just says, like, game, and the winner is, like, Mario. Like that guy? Which it turns he also voiced Joker from Persona 5. Yeah, that guy. Dang. I said it before already, but like the range of characters that one voice actor can do is incredible. Like sadistic monster supervillain to like comedy relief. And that's it. Like that's the kind of range to some people have. Huh. Alright. This is also a fun fact in the dub. He sounds just like Joker. Huh. A video game? Huh, okay. I don't know if like the JoJo video game was made during this time, but if they actually had like if they had it in here, that would be amazing. Huh. Hmm. Asuquadra says, wait, I already read that. I see. F Mega. Is this like F-Zero for this world, or? Hmm. Alright, here we go. Time for a bunch of boomer video game references from me explained. Oh! That is terrifying. Yeah, F Mega is a reference to F-Zero. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Also, Quad just says, select your code! Also, that's the first Kakyoin figure I've ever seen. I want a refund. Good smile. Ooh. Why aren't you doing it, though? You should have done it while you were while you were thinking. Oh boy. Shoot. You know, if I played a game like Mario Kart before, I feel like this would be a pretty cool game for me. But I don't know. Can you get a power up? Oh, but he's using the stand. Oh, is that allowed, or? All right. Oscar just says, "Oh no, he knows the Mario Kart trick." Is this something you can actually do in Mario? God damn, this stand is good at mashing that button. Also fun fact: the controllers they're holding are references to the SNES controller. Huh. Wait, who won there? Like, I think Kakyoin got the first slap, or? Oh. Oof. Hmm. I don't think that's part of the plan. Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember they hit. Oh, that's Pet Shop above him. Alright. The Kageyorin is getting his moment here. Oh, the Quadra says, Dio. How you doing, little man? Let me whisper in your ear. Kinda creepy, Dio. Man's never heard of personal space. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that is. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Quadra says, Dio. What's personal space? I only know Dio space. I am space. And time. Because everyone knows I can stop time at this point. He did, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. Did he just knock him over the side? Okay, okay, never mind. Oh? Oh, nice. Ah. He's doing the Lightning McQueen things. Arthur Quadra says, man, it really is Mario Kart. You lose at the very end by BS. True. Imagine if he gets a blue shell or something. Oh, oh, yikes. Oh, no. Kageyorin can get a blue shell or something, right? Oh, no. Oh, boy. That is BS. Okay, I guess that makes sense then. I guess if it's like a consistent thing, but like for beginning players, this level would suck. Like if you were to play this with friends, literally no one would suggest to play on this map. Oh? Oh, nice. So Rainbow Road, yeah, pretty much. Rainbow Road with cannons. And the lights are turned off. Ooh? Does he win? Oh, wait. Well, we don't know yet. The episode's over. Alright, fine. This is pretty fun, though. I'm looking forward to seeing where things go from here. So, episode 17. Alright. Restarting the episode. Let's start the episode. And hold on, just wait for everyone else. Also, Squad just says, can't you say how much I love how they made their own animation for the game? It is really darn good. Like, a lot better than I probably would have expected for most anime that have a video game episode. Like, it's not, I don't know. It doesn't feel like lazily made. Like, it feels like the writer for JoJo put actual thought into this episode. Like he treated it as if he was like making a real video game for them to play. Except that last bit with like the 8 tunnels or something where they have to navigate through the darkness. I feel like no one would ever want to play a level like that in a driving game. Not driving game, more like racing game, but you know. Anyways, restart the timer and start the episode in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Oh, thank. I misclicked. There we go. It's a little bit behind. Yeah, Terrence Darby will want to play it. But how many of your friends are like Darby? Ooh? Wait, he has more power now. Oh? Oh, he's doing the spinny thing. He's going Beyblade. Oh, not. Oh, he knocked him off the racetrack. Nice. Are we gonna see like this game's version of like the guy on the cloud? Ooh? Yeah. He's the master of spin. Damn. Huh? Why? Did he like? Did he knock him to the other side of the road where the finish line is, or what? That is BS. What driving game would allow that? Quadras with Mario Kart. Is this an actual thing in Mario Kart? If I was a dev, I would absolutely put like invisible walls there, like to stop people from doing that. That is just BS. Wait, what? Wait. Why did he lose? Like, they were like neck and neck still. He could have won. Dang. That's BS. Kakiyoin, you choked at the last minute. You could have done it. This was your moment. You had the flashback and everything. Asquad says yes. Wait, there's an actual shortcut where you get to fly off the road and land on the other side. Dang. I know, like, yeah, he admitted defeat mentally. That's why he lost. But like, why did he admit defeat? It looked like they were equidistant from each other. Like, I don't know. Did it count because like he technically went past the finish line or what? He could have still done it. Like, I feel like at most they would have tied. Well, at worst they would have tied. Oh wait, Quadras is. It counted because he landed and was nearer the finish line. It didn't look like it. I guess I don't know exactly where the finish line is, but I kind of like they looked like they were just like it, if we just pretended like it was an oval, it looked like they were on the like exact opposite sides of the road. And if the finish line was like in the center, that like they would have shown up like they would have been there at the same time. I don't know. And it's called just as point is Mario Kart. I mean F Mega is BS. You know what really sucks? It's an F-Zero reference, but he never had anyone that looked like Captain Falcon in here. I mean, at the very least, like he could have explained it as like being a glitch that like speedrunners abuse or something, like to get there faster. I don't know. I feel like that would make the win more acceptable. I guess this episode is a lot older than like I probably than like nowadays. So like speedrunners probably weren't that big a thing back then, but still. Like exploits for video games, I think were still a thing back then. Like there was like the BL jump thing from Super Mario 64, right? I think they think that one was pretty old. Like a baseball video game next. Also, I'm surprised you even know what F-Zero is. I don't really know much about the franchise itself. I just know it because it's what Captain Falcon is from, and I loved Super Smash Bros. Brawl as a kid. Anyways, Quadras says, wow, Jotaro really said, stay out of this, boomer. You don't know what a PS5 is. So is this going to be like a reference to like Wii Sports or again, I don't know how like exactly how old these episodes are, but I think Wii Sports was out by then, right? It was like in around the early 2000s because I played it when I was a kid. Ooh, that's baseball. Okay. Again, that doesn't look like Wii Sports. Like considering consider that part 3 manga was going on in the 1980s. Oh. That's a baseball. It's not a JoJo. Ah, okay. Red Dragon sounds cool. Alright. Oh, that's kinda cool. He's a very good drawer, apparently. Well, he's a very good artist, apparently. And yeah, a lot of English is a meme. So it just has they just have a whole team of Star Platinums and the other guy stands. It's like a tome, right? It's kind of cool. Alright. He really likes the number 15. Alright. Alright, first pitch. That's just like me playing Wii baseball. Except I just get fouls over and over and over again. What are you doing? Bruh. Also, Quadra says, just letting you know, and also Winnie the Pooh baseball game be like. Bruh. It totally is. Alright. He didn't even. Oh. He didn't even swing until, like. Right? Yeah. Is he gonna get struck out? Yep. Yeah, I think he's done for. Also, Quadra says there's a notoriously hard flash game for Winnie the Pooh that's about baseball. That's what I'm referencing. Huh. I did not know about that. What? Is he pretending? Does he, though? Oh, okay. He just went straight for the insult there. Also, Quadra says it's so hard that Tigger throws invisible baseballs. And you have to guess when to swing, or Christopher Robin, who he changes how he throws the ball from invisible to curveballs to having the ball turn invisible midway through the swing. What kind of game is that? Like, that sounds extremely unfair. Oof. Okay. So he has like one more chance to fail, and alright, so he struck out. I thought after do like two strikeouts, like you have to switch sides, right? Huh. Also, I didn't know, but some Japanese dev thought kids could handle that. Well, I'm pretty sure they can't. I don't know what kind of kids he was hanging out with, but I don't think anyone can handle that. Yeah. So me playing baseball as a kid in PE be like, ooh. Apparently he's got the hand of it now. Or does he? Okay. Ooh. Oh? Is it gonna be a home run, or is the guy gonna catch it? Oh, nope. It went out. Nice. I was like, well, it just says Speen again. Also, Yoimiya was apparently back there. Yeah, he did say that. He just got the hang of it. I mean, there are some people out there that are just really good at adapting to things. You could just assume it's that. Also, quite just as me when I lose one round of Street Fighter 6. You just say, Legend 27, you bastard. Let's see. Alright. He's just gonna keep getting home runs by home runs out of nowhere. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. 4. Dang. Also, conscious, I feel JoJo is messing with him like other Darby. Honestly, I feel like that could be happening too, actually. Oh no. He's gonna say no. Also, conscious is Yoimiya. Wow, I'm getting a lot for this. Heck yeah. I'm getting paid a lot for this. Okay. Like, seriously, like, the Nagano family is making bank right now with all these fireworks. Oh? He's talking about his brother. Oh! Well, that was definitely messed up of him. No, he doesn't. He is very good at not feeling uneased. Your brother knows that. Okay. Quadri says, and there's a reason for that. Because I would always rage quit. Just like a younger sibling always does. I see the email there. Orc ball. I don't know what that is, but okay. Alright, let's see. Oof. Oh? Oh, was he? Okay, so he is out. All right, so 4-0. I don't think that's too bad. Oh, wait, what? He can read minds. Okay. Huh. Also, I see, Mifa Longhart is here. Hi, well. Hello there, Mifa. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by today. It's good to see you here, and hope that you're doing well. I hope that you have a good time here at the JoJo Watch Along. Right now, we are watching JoJo Part 3, like Season 2, Episode 17, and it's going well so far, and hope that you have a good time here. Well, this is Old Man No Backseating. I realize he has been backseating this whole time. Whoa, that ain't fair. Also, Mifa says it's been a long time. Indeed, it has. And I hope that you've been doing well, like since we've last met. Let's see. Are you playing? Hey. All right, he hit it. Mia's getting paid a lot again. The fireworks industry must be making bank with all the fireworks that happen every time there's a home run, and they've been getting nothing but home runs so far. All right. All right, 42. Oscar just says home run. Oh yikes. Hmm. Just don't think, I guess. I don't know. How else would someone else get through that? I don't know. Roger says Jotaro, I know the answer. Go Unga Boonga. Just do the first thing that shows up in your brain. Okay. Are you sure you won't be sweating, Jotaro? Okay. What does that mean? Also, Quadra says we can confirm that the hat has hair on it. I wonder if like he cuts part of the hat to make it match his hair, like just to mess with people. Next episode. Dang it. Alright, let's go to episode 18. And let's go to text. There we go. Change it up. Alright. Now let's begin the next episode. Actually, first, hold on. For Mifa and anyone else who has just stopped by, if you want to watch JoJo with us, here's the link. Or if you have Netflix or something safer to watch JoJo on, feel free to set that up instead. But if you want to go the pirate route, folks, you can have GoGo Anime to watch JoJo on here. Alright, anyways, let's start the episode in 3, 2, and 1. How long has this arc been going on for? Like the battle against like younger Dobby. I feel like it's been 4 or like 5 episodes even. Makes it feels like it's been long. Like it's been longer. And Roger says, what's the JoJo character's favorite Lilo and Stitch character? Hmm. I'm trying to think of like all the characters, like whose names sound the best for JoJo. Oh, Nani. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I get it. I forgot the name of Lilo's sister, and now I remember. I was thinking of like Jumba and like Bleakley and Lilo and Stitch. I was like, how do any of these characters like sound right for JoJo? And then I was thinking like maybe it was like Stitch dressed up as Elvis Presley because lots of things in JoJo are like music references. But I forgot the obvious one. Dang it. Oh, well, wait, hold on. I feel like I saw something that might have been like some kind of like foreshadowing in the opening just now. Hold on. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I saw something. It could just be like I don't know, like some more fancy choreography for the opening, but like Quadra says you'll see, okay. But like I saw Joseph was like sticking his hand out towards something, like with his face looking shocked, and then like one of the arrow things was like pointing right at his face. Like is it foreshadowing he's gonna die or something? Like I saw a bunch of other arrow things with Kakyoin, but I was wondering if like that's maybe a reference to like Emerald Splash or like something's gonna happen to Joseph, I think. And Quadra says yes, yes, yes. Wait, that's where this meme is from. Wait, we're gonna see like that meme template straight from the source. Ooh. Wait, it happened just now, or did I not? Wait, did I miss it? I wasn't paying attention. Huh. Oh, it happened just now, but briefly. Darn. I need to pay attention to the episode. Dang it. Smoking lies. Has he tried this against a Buddha? No wonder his brother never tried to. Oh, there it is. There's the yes thing. Oh, yeah, there it is again. Is cheating. Huh? Wait, what happened there? Asakwa just says yes. No. No response. Uh okay, that's kind of a big weakness for his stand. It needs to be a yes or no. Can you tell me can you tell me how you're cheating? Yes or no? Okay. Quadras' head empty, can read him now. I didn't suggest that as an idea to counter his stand. If you aren't ever thinking, then there's nothing for his soul to read. Also, there's the yes thing again. Also, Quadra says, "Hey Jotaro, do you know what Hololive VTubers are?" I do. They say yes. Hmm. Okay. So, okay. I think I got what's going on here. I realized, I think, he's only ever reading Jotaro's soul. Joseph, actually, let's see, hold on, he used a hat, and then, Joseph mentioned, covering his face. Oh, that's a bit rude, but, he mentioned, using the hat, you shouldn't use it to cover your face, yada, 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 but, is he covering up something else there or something? Doesn't look like it, though. I was also considering, maybe, since Joseph, his stand messes around with technology, I was thinking maybe he was doing something like that, but he's checking right now, and it doesn't look like Hermit Purple was active when we saw Joseph just now. I was confused as Darby here. Some Someone else is probably doing this. There's no way Jotaro's soul is lying, and then he's able to make these changes without Darby noticing. How if Joseph is playing, how is he doing it? Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I realized there's four computers all back to back on this table, right? He only checked Jotaro's table, his computer, where he was sitting. Maybe he's using another computer, but wouldn't he notice a change Jotaro's team is now player 3 instead of 2 or something? I don't know. Oh wait, Kagyoin's back. Oh, did he admit that he lost? Also, I'm missing more messages, my bad. I just had a thought. What if Joseph is secretly backseating Jotaro? He's been doing that, and Kakyoin doll, maybe. That's the face of a broken man, and Darby's on tilt. Intimate defeat, but oh wait, he was using Hermit Purple and 8. Wait, he how did he not see it before then? Huh. Huh. There's the yes, yes, yes thing again. What do you have? I mean, he got fooled by your bluff quite well. Now, that was clever, though. Cautious is because Darby psyched himself out. But, like, when he was checking on, like, everything that Jotaro had, like, what did Joseph, like, what did his, isn't his stand visible? I don't know. Oh, here it comes. Alright, here comes Star Platinum. No, no, no. There we go. No, 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 no. That's my point. When you're on tilt, you don't notice anything, just a computer. Oh. No, 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 no. Both. There it is. Yes, 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 yes. He's gonna do the Aura thing, yes. And more English. The perfect ending for this. Huh. You know, I thought it was like a special little like realm that he made for himself, but apparently it's just like a room or something. That's a bit underwhelming. A lot of smoke there. Also, yeah, it really wasn't VR. Dang. Also, um where have Polnareff, Iggy, and Avdol been this whole time? Like this has been a lot longer than 10 minutes. They should be doing something now. Wait, cool ice? What does this guy look like a pillar man? Up oh, there's Dio. Yeah, they are. And they should be here somewhere. Taking a long time to get here. Maybe he had a call with Virgil about building layers and they're stuck somewhere on like the second level. I like to imagine that Dio and Virgil have like some kind of demonic slash vampiric like evil supervillain book club, and then they talked about like their own secret layers there. Okay, that's an ugly looking stand. Ugh. Oh, there goes that stand user there. You asked them to give you your. Wait, what? Oh, God, this is disgusting. Is he a vampire too, or? Also, the captains keep calling him Cool Ice, but I feel like I think at least I hear Dio say Vanilla Ice, which sounds a lot cooler. Is another name change for copyright thing, or? Hey, also just like Devil May Cry, people breaking down doors. They should have been up a long time ago, dude. Also, Quadris is scary. He's the least injured out of all of you. You almost died. Well, you false died once, and Iggy is missing a leg. That's a little harsh, but I guess. I guess self-sacrifices. Awesome. Y'all better live then. These better not be like this entire group better not die. Roger says I smell death flags. Yep. I smell some for everyone. Oh boy. So I'll just set it on fire with a stand instead. That'll be much safer than just regular fire. Oh, okay. Alright. Up. It's gonna be vanilla ice. Oh, there goes his stand. Oh, who was that? Oh. Oh, that's another stand user. And he's already dead, it looks like. Damn. He is literally just there to be a jobber. Just like the guy with the sun stand. He who reads this carving turns back and shall perish. Oh god. Okay, do not turn back then. Just keep walking forward and do not look back. You looked back. Oh. Hey, Vanilla Ice. It can't be that simple. It's that simple, ain't it? Oh no. Okay, he punches him out of the way, and he is gonna die. Ooh! Oh, but at least I think that's both his arms out, right? Or where is? Wait, I just saw his arms, but like, what happened to the rest of him? Oh, yikes! Okay, after what happened before, he can't just be dead like that, right? Is it? Ah. Oh god, it's gonna eat him. Wait, what? He better not be dead just that easily. We saw the message thingy, but like, come on. This is more disingenuous than the first death, where he just kind of got shot by a cowboy dude. He just gets disintegrated out of nowhere. Oh, it's Vanilla Ice. He better be lying. We had death flags, but like, that's too easy of a death. Come on. You can't expect us to accept that, especially what happened with, like the first time he was supposed to die. Yeah. Also, Avdol is a big softy, and he said he would. Oh yeah, he said he wouldn't protect Polnareff and Iggy, but he did. He went against what he said himself to protect his friends. Oh. Okay, he really better not be dead after this. Alright, let's hope he isn't. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're starting episode 19. Please be okay, Avdol. Again, he literally, like, he pretty much just got back from a fake death. He cannot be dead this easily again. Arthur Quadra says, this is where spit gets real. Oh no. I he brought back Avdol because he wanted to replace him with Whole Horse, but he felt the idea was not good, so he retconned Avdol's death, right? It makes no sense why you would just kill him here again. Also, there's a funny meme with Vanilla Ice in his stand, but instead of Vanilla Ice, it's a green screen. Like there's someone just hanging out in Vanilla Ice's mouth. I can imagine that. Yeah, so you can put something else inside. I have an idea for the next adventure, maybe. I'm pretty sure you saw it before, but like last night, I was struggling with trying to come up with an idea for an adventure. So I just went with that one Honkai Star Rail meme I came up with while doing Cypress over and over. Maybe if I have time tonight or maybe tomorrow, I think I know what adventure I'm gonna do. I suggest paying attention to the opening. Okay. Paying attention to Avdol. Okay. You're there with the others for a bit. Okay. Wait, there's a blanket you missed in moment. Don't worry about it for now, but it's a neat detail. Alright. Oh, there's the others. They did. Well, one is supposedly dead. Like, what is up with Vanilla Ice? Like, what kind of being is he? He's definitely not a person, based on what he did before with Dio. Also, just as meanwhile, Polnareff and Iggy are screaming for their lives. Yeah, he told them to look out for themselves. Also, just saying, like, what would happen if, like, Avdol decided not to look back? Would he have just followed them the whole way to Dio's room, or? Oh, yikes. I really don't think this is going to work, dude. Yeah, that did nothing. I think if Avdol didn't do that, all three of them would be dead. Okay. Fair enough. I was just saying, when you have adhered to his own little riddle thing on the wall, where, like, he who reads this message and then looks back shall perish. I was just saying, Iggy is still really darn fast for, like, considering he's missing a leg. Huh. Why are they focusing on the door? Oh, wait. It's Vanilla Ice. Hmm. Can I just say character development, instead of Polnareff crying and hating himself, he's determined to end this. True. Plus, there's also the fact like he's avenged his sister already, so he doesn't need to worry about doing that. His mind is focused solely on like making sure like his buddy survives and that he takes out Dio. Ozzy says hello, Walmart's cars. Is he like a pillar man or like a vampire of some kind? I don't know. Like something about him seems like he gives off similar vibes to them. Especially with like the thing he did with the blood earlier with Dio. Rogers says, I don't know for sure, but he is like a vampire. I wonder if Dio had like a spare one of the stone masks and gave it to this guy. Hmm. You lost Avdol again. Getting tense. Makes it focus on his oh no. Oh. That is terrifying. Oh! I think he lost a leg. Oh. Oof. Okay, not a leg, but like his toes. Those are that cannot be good. Not as bad as what happened to Iggy, but like still pretty bad. Yikes. I was like, wow, this might be one of my favorite fights in part 3. I mean, I can see why. It's really darn good. All the fights so far, but like in this part, have been really good overall. I feel. I mean, if Iggy was able to do it, but like missing a whole forelimb, I'm pretty sure like Polnareff could make it with like a couple less toes, maybe. I don't know. Osgosh's Dio. Oh, Vanilla Ice is doing his thing. Time to read How to Kill a Mockingbird. Up there he is. Oh, Dio. Is it gonna be a Saren copy by Iggy? Yep, it is. How does he know what like how Dio looks though? Is this gonna work or? Well, actually, based on what we saw before, he can get beheaded and live it off. So it doesn't matter if it works or not. He'll probably recover from that. Well, that failed. Oh, right, because he's a vampire. Yeah, they kind of messed that up. Oof. Also, God, this is Dio. Listen, I need you to end this quickly. My takeout is coming in 20 minutes, so. Sus. You never order takeouts. You only accept home cooking. Oh, you son of a gun. Not Iggy. Polnareff, if you would like to help, please. Polnareff. Polnareff. Oh, God. Uh, well, he's doing the villain thing. Polnareff. Oh, God. Please help, Polnareff. Oh, God. Quadrant's fun fact. This scene in the original OVA is a lot more brutal. Oh, God. Please get him some comeuppance later. I don't know what you just did, Iggy, but you could have used that time to do something else. Thank you, please. Should have done this a lot earlier, just saying, dude. Just... Okay, if he's like a vampire, just, like, break a hole in the wall. Oh, oh, Iggy farted on his foot. I mean, I guess that's one way to go out, but come on. Oh, there it is. He's probably being too confident here, isn't he? Come on, please, please. Oh, yes. There we go. That's what we want to see. He'll probably be able to, like, handle this and then regenerate or something based on what we saw with Dio, but it's still refreshing to see after what he did to Iggy. Please stop talking, Polnareff, and just hurry up. Just Yep, there we go. Ah, God. If Iggy can get some like payback, maybe use the sand stand. Break a hole in the wall, please. Oh yeah, I see. He's got fangs. Okay, yeah, he's definitely a vampire of some kind. God. Oh no. Oh yikes. Please break a hole in the wall. Just get some kind of sunlight here. I think. Oh. Oh. Oof. That's a lot of his leg gone. Oy. Break a hole in the wall. Okay, he's doing the sand thing again. He's not gonna fall for it though, is he? Oh, yikes. Vanilla Ice is truly a tier 3 simp for Dio. Apparently so. Like parasocial levels of simp. Oh, okay, actually, he's doing it himself. Hmm. Does it actually work though? Because he did go outside the door before, like on his, like he was outside at the door on his own, but he was inside his stand. Like, does it protect him from the sun? Does he need like to pull him out of his stand to get exposed to the sunlight? Oh yikes! Osagog says Paul and the ref and Iggy screaming for their lives. Meanwhile, with the other three, Jotaro. Well, did you see what I did to Darby? Joseph says, oh yes, that was fun. That was funny. Yeah, like they were playing video games. Meanwhile, Polnareff, Abdal, and Iggy, they're all like they are struggling out here. Hmm. I doubt he's gonna give him time for that. Yeah. Osakawa says, oh no, he's making a storm with his speed. And he's approaching. Now we need a black cloud stand. Asakawa says, Vanilla Ice really is the pinball stand. Roll. Wait, select the answer from the following three options. It has a Polaroid with the. I didn't read all that. Save him. He won't be able to attack. He won't be able to dodge. Life's a B word. When did we get like a multi-choice quiz here? They probably are in the middle of a fight. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Like we saw them earlier this episode, I think. So, like, this isn't happening during the Darby thing. Also, watches his life is a B word. Oh boy. Oof. Okay, that was close. Oh, I think he lost his pinky. Or at least a little bit of it. I thought it's called like a rapier. Like, isn't that the kind of sword that he has? I don't know the difference between different types of swords. It's whatever the thing that people use for fencing. That's what it looks like. Oh, Iggy? Come on. It's a rapier, but a rapier can also be a saber. Okay. Oh no. Do not die here, Iggy. You're like the only other dog besides the one Car saved that has survived for more than one episode. He's gonna get your hand. Oh no. Life is cruel. You had the guts to say the B word before. Oh. Someone's gonna do a self-sacrifice thing, aren't they? Earring. Wait, what? Wait. I thought Iggy was going to jump out of there to save him, but okay. Alright, on to episode 20 then. And for what I can see, we're already nearing the end. Like there's only up to 24 episodes, so something's gonna happen here. Also, Quadrus is so for context, when I was watching, I screamed when it said to be continued and I had to wait a whole week. I would too. Like there's like I can't word, but the cliffhangers in these episodes are just the worst. I guess that's how they get you to watch the next episodes, though. All right, let's refresh in 3, 2, 1, and episode 20. Tell me what you got. Okay, the others found like all the carnage there. Please save him. Avadal's already apparently dead, unless you guys save him like he's over here, and you guys can help him out. Polnareff could be dead here, or maybe Iggy. I don't know. Probably Polnareff, but I don't know. Like, are they gonna kill him off here? He's been through too much character development to just do that. Quadra says, "Geez, guys, maybe if you looked sooner." Well, that's got to be like how every extra strong main character is. They have to be fashionably late, otherwise the other side characters can't do shiz. Yeah, I know they didn't know, but man. Like, I feel like at this point, they need to have, like, GPS tracking devices or more communication with each other. Like, so many times throughout their journey, they've been ambushed by other stand users when they were away from, like, others of their team. Like, did none of them even have phones to call each other with? Like, heck, just even ask, like, the Speedwagon Foundation for any kind of communication device, like a walkie-talkie. That's all they need, at most. I mean, at the very least, a walkie-talkie. They did the one thing in Scooby-Doo you shouldn't do. Alright, let's split up, gang, and search for clues. And potential death. Okay. Uh, okay, what happened? I saw someone over there. Was that Iggy, or? Okay, that was Iggy. Polnareff can't be dead this easily. What? You better die for what you did, though. Vanilla Ice. Oh? Oh! The fool saved Polnareff. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Hurry up. Oh no. You better do something to avenge him. Oh no. Come on. Okay, come on. Just like toss him out into the sun or something, please. That is true. Like Polnareff's life has just been the worst. Is he dead though? He truly dead? If he's a vampire, I don't think that's enough. I guess like Silver Chariot is silver, so like if you stab him in the heart, I think that works on him. Or is that werewolves? I don't know. Also, Quadra says, dude, Polnareff must feel like shiz for having two of his closest friends save him and die in the process. He's had it extremely rough. Like, anyone in this situation would need help, but he probably feels like he's letting the team down a lot. And we guess he's gonna move. Yep. Toss his butt into the sun, please. Gosh darn it. Wait, he knows? Okay. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Yes, get him his comeuppance. And then break the wall, please. There we go. This is the moment we've been hoping for. And yeah, remember when Polnareff was comic relief? Ah, good times. Immortal. It's changed him somehow. But there we are. Sunlight. He didn't notice? Oh wait. Oh, because he gave you his blood. He just sabotaged his own buddy. Damn, Dio. Come on, keep taunting him. Oh, he just pushed him in there. He just Attaboy, Silver Chariot. Beautiful. There goes his tier 3 subscription. Off to heaven or hell. One of those two. Probably the second place. Please tell me he doesn't. Wait. It looks like Avdol and Iggy. Are they seriously? Like, I guess Iggy I can somewhat understand. But like, Avdol really is dead, just like this. Come on. Darn. That's gorgeous. It's me when I wake up at 7 on accident. Me when I wake up before 12 in the afternoon. My sleeping schedule is a wreck. It's gorgeous as Dio. Oh, did they make him a vampire? Probably should have told him that. Oh well, because he was reading his book. How to Kill a Mockingbird is such a riveting story. And yep, Avdol and Iggy deceased. I will say though, at least I could give JoJo props for being able to kill off main characters this nonchalantly. Most other anime, like I guess Fairy Tail as one example for me especially, like killing a main character permanently is forbidden. And yet JoJo is killing people left and right. And there's Holly. Wait, her name is wait. Oh, she's a turtle. Wait, Holly's the name of like Jotaro's mom. What's this one's name again? I forgot. It was the lady that was working for Lisa, right? This is Joseph's wife, I think. Also, Quadra says I felt pain on this scene. Same. I see the stat emotes there. So we lost a third of the cast in just 3 episodes. Yeah. Oh, and her name is Susie Q. Okay. Thank you. Also, laughter turning into crying. He's that old. He's that. Oh, wait, what? I can appreciate this old man. I like that he's still holding the turtle after all this. Also, God, is Joseph popping out of nowhere. Oh no, you won't tell her. He just makes a portal and then his face pops out. Okay. Are you sure that's curry though? Like that, like there was noodles in there. Oh well, here we go. This is going to be very insulting. Oh no. Hey, don't be rude, dude. Like she's being a bit weird, but you know. Oh, good job, Butler, dude. Good job. Oh, curry udon is curry noodles. Oh, my bad. Yeah, the butler should have come with us to Egypt to kick like that. It would have one-shot every single stand user. Dude. Yeah, she knows. Oh yeah, she's known. She's known for a long time. Yeah, Susie Q can be airheaded, but she's not dumb. Yeah, she's known. Sometimes it's those that act the most I guess, the most gullible that are actually thinking the most out of everyone. I mean, you were clearly trying, but the house where everything started. Well, everything for like this part of the story, but yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, Susie Q has a point. They could have been there for. Indeed, they are. And they got 4 more episodes to do it. I know it's not gonna happen, but I would love after all this for Holly to get her own stand, even if it was one for like convenience, like a cooking stand. I mean, like it would definitely be helpful, like around the house. I feel like that's what she enjoys doing. Like if she had, like it would be cool if she had like a powerful stand, but like it wouldn't be very helpful for her. Like she would end up destroying stuff, and like she doesn't seem like the kind of person that wants to fight. Like she cares about her son, but like she lets him do his own thing. Like she's not going to be like the kind of person like to just like as soon as she gets a power up, she's gonna suddenly be a badass fighter and like help him on his adventures. She's definitely like the kind of person that like enjoys a quiet life. Also, Quadra says Hermit Pebble would unironically be awesome for the household to grab things from afar. Yeah, that's true. Oh wait. Oh, that guy that was part of the pillar, right? Oh, he's a vampire. Damn, he sucks. Yeah, oh, there's that dude. Forgot about him. Did he regenerate? Well, I guess he's a vampire, so it makes sense. Like, he was the guy that Iggy slashed up earlier, right? Hi, miss. Are you gonna die in like the next 5 minutes or so? Quadras, I think so. Yeah. I think for both things. Vampire regenerated, this lady's probably gonna die. But either she's gonna die or she's someone in disguise, actually. That could also work. Why does it look ma'am? I like juice, not blood. The valid choice. Also, see, Anzu's here. Oh my god, it's Bonnie. Indeed, it is Buff Bonnie. My stand. Ooh, yikes. But yeah, right now we're watching episode 20 of part 3 of JoJo, and it's going well so far. I hope that you have a good time here, and that you enjoy watching with us. I can send you the link if you want. And I think that was someone in disguise that Jotaro just punched. I'm hoping. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it was that guy. So he can disguise as himself like more than just pillars. Wait, hands? Oh. Oh, you messed that up. Anyways, Prodigus Buff Barney would have saved them all. True. I would have saved Diggy, would have saved Abdol. I would have one shot Vanilla Ice. Also, see all the emotes there from Hanzu. Prodigus says, wait a minute. He's an imposter! And he's sus! Alright, there we go. There you. Oh. You say you were immortal. Yeah, if he is a vampire like him. Oh no. Okay. I'll do the sus redeem. Oh, there's English. I think after this. We don't have too long until the next episode, so I could get plenty of time to actually make the edits there. Vampire or not, we can still tear you into a million pieces. Probably. Ozzy Rogers says, take your time. Right. Is that his actual name, or I feel bad for him if it was. Alright, but there we go. That's the end of the episode. So now I shall become Thus and also JoJo. Alright, hold on. So let me get out the creative files. Luckily, I have most of them saved. Well, kind of saved. Like, I need to turn it on and off a few layers, but it's not going to be too slow. There we go. I think that's both good to go. Now I need to go to Chrome. Alright, Discord, reactive images. Also, I should probably get rid of Krita, just so that my computer has less to worry about. Alright. I don't know why it keeps needing me to authorize. Alright. Like, I've done it before. Okay. Save. And you should be seeing a JoJo timing out right about now. There, wait. I see it for me, but okay, there we go. Now it's on my screen. There we go. And Quadra says, yep, there we go. Now everyone can see. Perfect. And it's good. Now I am sus and a JoJo. Perfect. Alright. Episode 21. Let's go. Alright, there we go. And we shall start the next episode in just a bit. Also, Quadra says, so you're Boingo. Oh, I guess I am. Because I'm a sus Jotaro. no one puts any oranges near me, please. Anyways, let's start the episode in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, this episode and then up to 24. There's Theo already. Wonder if just walked into him. That was fast. Not even a recap. Hello. Sure did. Nice. Also, conscious of Dio's outfit looks like he came from an 80s gym. True. Descend 2 steps and live. Not happening. Alright. Mm-hmm. Ah, damn, he used this curtain as a tissue. Alright. Wait, what? So this is another meme in the community, the stairs. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, he is going down. Is it because Dio can stop time? Like, is he just, like, picking up Polnareff during the stopped time and then, like, setting him down a little bit? Unconscious as Dio. Oh, by the way, I just finished reading How to Kill a Mockingbird. Have you read it? Let me tell you what I learned. First off, we'll have you be the mockingbird. Unconscious as me when I don't get rest but I try to do anything. Yep, it is the one of it. Like seriously, is he stopping time just to troll Polnareff? Like every time he thinks he's gonna go up the stairs, he stops time, picks up Polnareff, and then like takes him down a couple steps, then sets him down perfectly, runs back up to the top of the stairs, then gets back into position, and makes it look like there's some kind of magic bringing him down. So now I can finally say this. There's a certain point that may seem familiar in the opening. Okay, hold on. I might have missed it, honestly, but let's see. It's the part with Avdol, Iggy, and Polnareff, okay? Yeah, there. Oh, wait! Polnareff was a different color than Iggy and Avdol. Was that the hint that they were going to die? That is a kind of clever detail. And Quadra says yes. Dang. Yeah, this is why I love this opening. Honestly, openings like these that are basically spoilers but are so subtle about it that you don't realize it until like it actually happens is the perfect kind of anime opening. I like the ones that outright just kind of spoil the story a bit, just for the sake of looking cool. don't know that for certain. Hmm. Apologies, says I have a hot take. Dio in part 1 was kind of a jobber. Dio in part 3 is cool. I feel like Dio, like, he wasn't a jobber in part 1, but he was like a more violent version of Team Rocket. He just kept showing up over and over again with some minions here and there. Kept getting his butt beat a little bit, but then managing to get the upper hand. And it ended with the boat thing. Oh, those three are back. Like here, he's just staying back because like he has a bunch of minions because he doesn't feel like they're worth his time. At least that's what it feels like to me. Part 1 is like he's just hiring minions after minions to help him out in battle. But like they're always ending up dying, and then he gets hurt a bit, manages to escape though. They did. They let Avdol die again, and Iggy too now. Yep. All right. Up there's the vampire dude. Okay. Watch this, Joseph. What the actual frig happened? No, seriously, we were only gone for 10 minutes. What happened? A story arc that felt like it was like 43 minutes, if anything. I don't know what 10 minutes is for you. Ooh. Oscar just says, oh, look, my bed. Mm-hmm. They really are just calling him loser. Keep in it that. Alright. Wait, what? How are you in there? Oh wait. And why is his jaw so messed up? Oh wait, I get it. I get it. He stopped time, messed up that dude, put him in there, and then he left. And that's how the top of the that's how the top of the coffin got all the way over there. Conrad, run! Yeah, there we go. Also, Quadra says, so here's the thing. I didn't know Dio stopped time at this point, so this part freaked me out. Honestly, I would be terrified by this too. Like, the only explanation at this point, like, if I didn't know that Dio stopped time, I would just have to assume that like he's some kind of like reality bender, and like he could teleport people to where he wants them to be, essentially. Probably go hide. Yeah, they kind of have brutally. Like again, a third of your team is dead. But sure, that isn't inevitable. I've been drinking soda a lot lately, and I've not been burping much. Yeah, they have. Oh, okay. Oh, with money you can do anything. Oh, well, there's Dio. Like a very flamboyant. I think that's the first time we got to see his face not shrouded in darkness. Alright. Will you though? Yo. Alright. So we got some kind of plan, I think. I think Dio's going after like Joseph and Kakyoin. Polnareff and then Jotaro are gonna go after Dio. Finally, they decided not to split up. Let's not split up. Let's not split up, gang, and look for Dio. You're gonna die, dude. Just saying. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna die too. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. That is. Oh god. Rogers is Dio. So this is modern life. Kind of boring. I miss horses. Stop giving us your childhood backstory, dude. Oh yikes. Oh, damn. How long does the world last to do this stuff? Rogers is yeah again. No, if you have no knowledge of his time stop power, this freaks people out. Hey Uber driver, take me to McDonald's. Wait, is this where the meme like the sidewalk is wide enough go comes from? I think so. Might be. This is the perfect opportunity for it. Well, just as you'll see. Alright. I don't think that's gonna work. There it is! There's plenty of room on the sidewalk. Go. There we go. I love seeing all the memes like their sources in JoJo episodes. Oh no. Okay, that's good. But I feel like we're gonna see a lot of carnage when they cut back to Dio. Oh yikes. Wait, what? Really? That's kind of weird. Oh, Hierophant Green! What you doing? Oh, okay. Emerald Splash. I feel like he's gonna get out, but the car and the guy's gonna get destroyed. Oh, damn. He's just playing pinball. Oh, he's gonna do it again. He's just reflecting all the Emerald Splashes. God, just Dio. Ooh, pinball, how fun. Oh, there's the WARU. Dang. Oh, yikes. I don't think so. As a god just says senator. What in the world? And Dio says, ask another question and you won't get your chicken nuggies. And you'll die also, but no chicken nuggies. That's the bigger issue here. I certainly wouldn't like that. Alright. It's probably been destroyed. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Did he throw the senator at them? He's definitely not getting us nuggets now. Now I get to see his face. Oof. Senator Armstrong. Ha! Pathetic. Didn't even have nanomachines to harden in response to all that physical trauma. Can you imagine if Senator Armstrong had to fight a stand user? How well would that go? Like he can't see the stand, but if he beats up the stand user, the stand does die anyway. So, like if he can like just tank enough of a stand's attacks to get to the stand user, could he do it, or like is he not durable enough to do that? I don't know any of the Metal Gear games, so I don't know exactly how strong Senator Armstrong is. You think he could tank it, like with the nanomachines, or? Well, it would be tough, but I think the stand user would win. I think that sounds about right. At least I feel like it would depend on like how strong the stand is. Like, I guess like also what kind of weaponry or like the way what method of fighting do they have? Like, is it something that Armstrong's nanomachines can actually like get stronger to handle, or Armstrong would not job, but the stand would. I feel like with the variety of stand users, it would depend on like how they fight. But I feel like maybe Star Platinum would probably struggle a lot because all he does is physical damage with his fists. And based on the standing here, I realize me. He can get like his nanomachines can adapt to just flurries of punches after a while, at least. Like against Hirofin's like I guess Magician's Red probably like that's a better idea. Like I don't know if like his nanomachines work well against like high temperatures, like flames, or like that Falcon's ice. Maybe that could do something to him. I don't know. Armstrong would not. Yeah, I read that, but yeah, something like Star Platinum would lose, but Magician's Red would beat him. All right, but anyways, let's move on to episode 22. Alright, and then I'll start the timer in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Also, just gotta say, again, I feel like I've said it before, but I want to try playing some Metal Gear games in the future. I don't really care if like they're too brutal, because I mean we're watching JoJo, and I've played Devil May Cry and May Cry 3. Blood isn't too big a deal on this channel anymore. We're good. I mean, I'm not the best with gore, so like I gotta be prepared for that. But otherwise, I guess I don't think playing a Metal Gear game here would be too big a deal. Cool. Who's these? Oh, it's Kakyoin's mom, I think. Damn, I can relate to Kakyoin. At least this was like me like up to like high school when I finally got a few friends. And also like my senior year when I started doing VTubing and then was able to do this. Asaquatch says, this is why Kakyoin is my favorite, not gonna lie. He is very, very relatable. But at least like in terms of backstory. In terms of like what's been going on with him right now, I don't think many people can relate to this. Like what says, yeah, also I joke about his cherryness, but I like him a lot. I also like his ice gas now. Alright, there's the opening again. I want to see if there's any Easter eggs. Alright. Hmm. Not seeing anything right now. Well, this fun fact, this opening is called End of the World. Get the wordplay? Ah, yep, I get it, because it's the end of the world. Yep, irrelevant green. Green emerald splash, and then possible death for Joseph, but not seeing anything else new. Still looking forward to like seeing if my prediction is right or not. Or. I wish I had like the lung capacity and voice to do like the full or thing. Like as long as the voice actors do. Up there on a motorcycle. Oh, definitely. Like his aura. Ah, shit, he figured it out. Oscar just says, don't worry, many don't. That's why there's barely any covers of this song. Dang. Up. Emerald Splash again. Like, props to those who have covered this song before. Oh? Oh, cut right through his shoulder, I think. Oh. That is awesome. This is. Uh, 20-meter radius emerald splash. That looks cool. Oh, you can say it? He says the bar though. Come on, say the thing. There we go. There it is. Ooh. Damn. I was like, what is this, Dio? What are these? Green Twizzlers? Oh, yikes. Oh, good. Kokyo, and that does not look good. That is a very deep hole, I think. Wait, what? Wait, what? It better not be fatal. Like, well, actually, I guess if Alpdal did die. I mean, I guess this isn't, like, too out there of a death, but, uh... I guess if this is any, like, I can say anything good about this is that it's like real death in like a war. Like, simple explosion, somebody dies. Or like a simple bullet out of nowhere, someone dies. Like, it's not like dramatic, like where there's time for people to say their last goodbyes. It's just kind of almost instant. I don't know if that's quite good for a show though, because I kind of like the dramatic ending of a character, but dang. Still though, like he was the main character having his moments here with the 20-meter radius emerald splash, just to get one shot and basically jobbed. Oh, shoot. I was about to see out. Would you like another meme? It might be too soon to say, but there is in fact another one for this. Mostly because people were super depressed about this death and tried to hide the pain. Memes make things better. Say it. Wait, Tom. Oh, was he putting it together? Okay, even if he's gonna somehow die here, your weapon's green can't like it can go long distances. It can get him a message, right? Oh yeah, Arena. Yeah, that lady that you were a bit of a jerk to in part one. Come on, your weapon's green. Oh no. Oh, is he timing it or? Oh, wait. Is he firing at the clock to tell him? And last emerald splash. Yeah. You did good, buddy. Their author should have given you more than this, but you did good. Can he get like a metal core or something to replace himself? The, the one dude that Joseph knows has had a lot worse than this, and dang it. But why though? He could become a cyborg or something. He could live. Oh, wait, did you use him on? I think he's using him on. Or I could be coping. I like how he's using Hermit Purple to like um evade Dio like Spider-Man. He stopped the clock, he stopped time. Okay, there we go. There's the reveal. Oh wait, we get a flashback, I think. Oh, yep. Oh, there it is. Damn. Oh, he let go of his cape there. I didn't realize. So he just cut through them all. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's a lot deeper than I thought. Yikes. Yeah. Also, see, Quadra said a few things. Also, I will say that before the meme, I definitely say Kagen did not job here. He found out something real important, and so important it might mean life and death for the others. I mean, he did definitely do that, but like they got rid of him way too quickly. Like they got him a cool moment just to get wiped the floor with to make Dio look stronger at least. Also, the meme as well, and Quadra says, Dio sees Kakyoin. Time to make a donuts. Punches a hole through him. Perfect. That's the meme. I'm pretty sure Hits in Dragon Ball Z Universe 2 has a meme like that as well, right? Wait, what? I was like, alright, so that's the meme, and also yeah, we can agree with that. Alright, but like how long? Yeah, Kakyoin and Hits have the donut memes. 3 to 4 seconds. How was he able to like put Polnareff down a couple steps and then get back to where he was in like 4 seconds? I feel like that's way too slow. Well, like way too little time to do the things he was doing before. And also like putting the driver back in the car? Oh, he's using a on. Can you not? Oh, kitty cat. Hey, Jotaro. Tonight on poorly aged words. Wait, what? Oh god, the camera's focusing on him. Something's gonna happen to that cat, isn't it? Something's gonna happen. Oh god. Okay, give the message to Jotaro, but wait. Oh, he said the thing again. Wait. That looks a lot like the no. What things is he gonna do? Making fun of the old man as a deadly vampire makes its way to everyone. They will all probably die. Oh, oh no. First, Jonathan's dogs, then this random cats. Oh god. Oh god. That fork. That was. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Is this gonna be the opening? It looks like he's in the same pose. Yeah, like. Yeah, his hand is out to Jotaro. Is he gonna throw something at him? Oh wait. Oh, he's saying the Buddha thing. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was right. Oh god, that's gonna look painful in real time. Oh boy. Oh, oh god. That looks horrible. Oh god. Also, Quadras is Araki. You see, I decided that cats and dogs should both be treated poorly, equally. Oh, yeah. There. Oh god, there's everyone. Oh god. Also, the JoJo fans. Disgust. Yeah. Oh, god. Plus side. Oh god. I don't like looking at that, Joseph. Sorry. Is he gonna? Is oh god. Is he gonna do like the running, like the walking towards you thing? Yeah, cocky Einstein. He's gonna do it. Also, Quadra says, "Hey, Dio, do you know what runs a car? Yes, motor. Oh, it's the thing. Yep, he's doing the thing. Can't beat you to a pulp from far away. I'm pretty sure the captions are different than what the meme normally says. But okay. Probably censored. Oh. Yeah, the way Dio says oh so good. Does it? Stand is similar to my Star Platinum. Don't have long range. Alright. They seem pretty equal so far. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is awesome. Also conscious is Dio. Yes, I don't have range, Jotaro. I wasn't done. I have one more trick up my sleeve. Star finger. Imagine if he actually did that. I remember he used it like back in like the earlier episodes, but he kind of stopped after a while. Imagine if he did bring it back. Alright. But anyways. There we go. We are going over to episode 23. Alright. And when I hit refresh, the timer shall restart, and then we shall start the next episode. And we're only, like, counting this one, we're only 2 away from the next part of JoJo. Alright, so let's do this. So, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. I like the mix of Mudo Mudos and Aura Auras. So cool. Oh, yikes. How JoJo fans greet each other. Up, he stopped at time again. Up there's the opening. Now I want to see if there's anything foreshadowing what happened to Joseph. Well, I mean, we already saw like the thing with like the silhouettes, but is there anything else like predicting that he might have died? Watch this. Wow, Dio stopped time so hard the opening played. Imagine if actually he stopped the time, and then like the whole opening was altered to just to be Dio. That would have been cool. Like everything that had the Stardust Crusaders was replaced with the his stand users and him. Oh wait, what? Oh, the opening changed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, they have it in the opening. Damn, that is cool. Also, consciousness, here we go. For the last two episodes, they got this ending. Well, this opening, presumably. That is awesome. Will it, or will you keep playing with your food, basically? Oh? He moved. Don't need to hide you anymore, true. I ain't frozen. His finger just moved. He was going to do Starfinger. He was totally planning on doing it. This is my headcanon. Are they really? Like, can stands just like change their ability based on someone similar to them? Like this? Or how does that work? Anyways, Claudius is also, now that I can say this, since we're near the end, the opening is literally an entire spoiler in plain sight, but you wouldn't know until you watch the whole series. Wait, whoa. Wait, he has an aura too? I feel like he just got this, or do I just not? Has he had this before and I just didn't remember? I don't know. Like, I feel like I've doubted he's been able to fly like this. Well, this JoJo did say that Star Platinum is the same type of stand as the world. I thought he meant it as like they have overall similar battle style, like combat styles, but like I didn't know they were like exactly the same type. Like if they were the same type of Pokemon and had like they had the exact same move sets. I don't know. But it's kind of out of nowhere. I said, I don't think we've seen any other stands that have been capable of like changing their abilities over time. Oh yeah, Quadras is. Hey, Adia does have Jonathan's body, so it makes sense. If Jonathan had a stand this whole time, which would be kind of weird, but like if it's genetic, I guess it makes some sense. But then how did Jonathan stand if it is the Waddle? How did it skip a generation and then create like Hermit Purple? How does that work? Alright, stop in time again. Also, Claude just says, okay, now you're confusing me, the JoJo fan. I've asked too many questions. Now even the experts don't know. I'm breaking apart the canon of JoJo as we speak. This is what happens when audience members don't suspend their disbelief. Uh-oh. Wait, so was he faking being able to move in time? Actually, hold on a second. If time is standing still, then like, how are the magnets able to work? Oh. Ooh. Damn. Well, the world's feeling that one in the morning. Quadras points to Dino. Doctors hate him. I mean, JoJo fans hate him. There's one secret to destroying the JoJo canon. Just think too much about the story. Unconscious as Jotaro. Now to make you a donut. Just like what you did to Kakiyoi. Oh, dear lord. How strong was that glass just now to break his, like, to do that to his leg? Is there so, like, was what I said before, like when they went into Dio's Manor not a joke? Is there someone who actually has tempered glass as a stand? And he just jumped, like, they helped out a little bit here, and then left. Oh. You should probably listen to him, ma'am. And then run. Yeah, do not make him upset. Honestly, though, regardless of what she does, he's probably gonna, like, drink her blood. Yeah, Super Generation's fast. Yep. Yep, there it is. She probably actually would have been best off running. Asakwa just says, "Go fetch my leg, XD." That is kind of a weird thing to say out of context. Also, Quadra says, "Dio, you know, time kind of sucks if your body's made out of paper." Should have thought about that. Ah, well. Kind of sucks that I'm basically a glass cannon. At least I'm a regenerating glass cannon. Dang, just was. Oh, and he knows apparently. So, like, can anyone with a stand like similar to these guys do this, or is it because this stand is supposedly hereditary? Like they have some, because of that they have similar properties. Oh, there's a lot of knives. Oh boy. Where do you get all those knives from? Alright. Here we go. He's gonna be throwing a lot of knives. Hmm. Time for something iconic. Ooh, okay. Ooh. That is gonna be very difficult to deflect. That's well, unless he can stop time too, then he can basically do what Dio did to the 20 media radius Emerald Special. Reset. Oh, like Star Platinum is moving in there. Oh, but that's it. Can you move a little bit more? Actually, I think it would have been best if like Star Platinum just dragged Jotaro downwards. Because I don't think he has any knives that are directly above or below him. Oh no. You missed a few very vital ones. Ooh. Oh. Was that his head or his hat? Does his hat bleed? I was like, watch this. I saw this really funny video called "The World But If Time Stop Was Accurate." Like he just talks too much, and then 5 seconds they're already over. Alright. Good grief. Wait, what? You gotta turn my favorite uniform into Swiss Oh, what? He stuffed his clothes in magazines ahead of time? How did he know? Like, what do you have time to set this up? Also, Quadra says, his manga saved him. Damn. I can't believe Demon Slayer just saved Jotaro. Like, whatever manga that could have been. Oh, shoot! He's not being an overconfident anime villain. Shit, he's smart. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't suggest that you try, though. Oh! Polnarev! There you are. Ooh. That is painful. Also, Quadras is Dio. I've read enough manga to know he has to die. Just to be sure. Oh, shoot. The main character still has plot armor. My bad. Oh, time to stop time. Yikes. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Quadras the Dio didn't even kill him. He just slapped him, did disrespect. He really thought he wasn't worth his time. Okay. You know, in spite of seeing how strong Dio is, I still can't. I still kind of refuse to believe that he would beat Alucard in a fight. Because I remember, like, I saw his death battle with Alucard a while back. I don't know. Like, Dio's strong, but like I don't know. I feel like Alucard's feats are at least visually more impressive. At least so far from what I've seen. Though it is visual, so I don't know, like, power scaling wise, exactly who's stronger. Also, oh no. Oh, he did it again. I like as soon as he saw a finger move, like, he just ran over and, like, just sat down in front of Jotaro. It's like, hold up. Give me a second. Oh, time unfroze. My bad. You both are going to die horrible deaths, dude. Just saying. Yeah. You really should have ran when you had the chance, dude. Also, Dr. Forster is here. Hello there, Forster. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. It's good to see you here, and I hope that you're doing well. I hope you have a good time here at the JoJo stream, and that Barney will haunt my nightmares. It's okay. He shall not harm you. He shall only do psychological damage to you. Physically, he will be he will be docile, for he is my stand. He is here to keep everyone here safe. Also, Quadra says, if you want to join our bizarre adventure, here's a link to the site we're watching. Yep. And thank you for that, Quadra. Also, Forster says thank you. And Quadra said, Dio just got a backflip. And I appreciate that Dio is very paranoid compared to other main villains. True. It kind of sucks when an anime villain is on the verge of winning, but only loses because he was overconfident. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that is terrifying. Oh, God. I can't imagine the amount of pain he must be through right now. That is... Oh, God. Hmm. He's still being smart, though, actually. Not bad. Good on you. Also, Forrester says, I see. I'm with the marshmallow emote there. Alright. Ooh! Oh, thank God! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh! Stopped time didn't even save him. Damn. Oh, there goes his skull. Also, I'm not sure, but did he consider like the little heart thing that's part of his crown looking thing on his head? They consider that part of his skeleton? Because we still saw it like during what looks like it was supposed to be an X-ray kind of thing. Yeah, the green thing that he's wearing. Damn. Also, Quadras is Dio. Nope, no earthquakes. Oh, right, the earth. Oh, right, the heartbeat. Right. Damn. Quadras is listen. Dio accidentally fused it to his skull. He can't take it off. Yeah, that's gotta be rough. It's like the Monkey King's crown thing. Like the thing that keeps giving him migraines. Oh, is he gonna set him on fire? Okay, stop in time again. Okay, what's he gonna do? I make a way of the taxis? Okay, I mean he's getting away to safety, I think. Also, God, this is Dio. No, take it, head empty. I don't want head empty. Oh God. I think he just used one of his knives against him. Nice. Oh, alright, going into the sewer. Imagine if he finds the Falcon in there. He's like, pet shop, no. Oh wait, what the heck? How was he in there? Damn. Oh, he's doing the aura thing. Beautiful. Also, Quad, this is me on my way to Wendy's at 11:59 trying to get a burger. imagine like walking outside and then you see like a open manhole. You look down to see what's in there, and then you just see Jotaro saying, "Oh, hi there. You seen a pompous blonde dude anywhere here? No? No, keep looking." Oh, wait. What happened to his hair? Oh, he lost this crown thing. Also, his hair looks worse than it was before, honestly. I don't personally like it that much. I preferred what he had before. Alright, but anyways. We're now on episode 24. This is the end of part 3. Also, Quadra says, Dio, you fell for its fool. Thundercross split attack. Oh, wait, no, I messed it up. I mean, you got my crown off. My power limiter. It's like Shadow the Hedgehog, like when he gets rid of those rings on his hands. Alright, but anyways. Let's start the next episode in 3, 2, and 1. I will say though, like, I don't know what it's called, but like, it looks like a tank top that Dio's wearing now. It actually looks kind of cool. If only he kept the hair. And I missed the crown again, too. And now he has a lot of green lipstick for some reason. But also, yeah, I agree. I prefer his previous look, but the idea is he's supposed to look more insane now. I mean, that definitely works. Yeah, instead of dignified. Like, it portrays that look overall pretty darn well, but maybe if his hair was more wild overall, like extra spiky, like the average anime protagonist. Like, the sides of the hair still look pretty dignified overall. Oh, he dead. He's just like not Polnareff, like Avdol and Iggy. Asaquadra says, Dio is distracted laughing, so we get a nice moment with Joseph. Imagine if he was laughing and then he was like, huh? What are you looking at? Is that Joseph's ghost? Has he been talking to you while I was laughing? What's going on here? Why is there a ghost? I think that would have been funny. Like, just freaking out about a ghost being there while he's still talking to Jotaro. I really want Dio to still be laughing when we cut back to him. That also is funny. And also, listen, the trait to being insane is green lipstick. What about that one other JoJo character that I've been spoiled about? I think her name was like Jolene, right? She has green lipstick, right? Oh yikes! Oscar says bye, Joseph. Oh god, he's turned. Oh god, he's turning into a raisin. Oh god. That was weird out of context, Dio. I'm surprised that one hasn't become a meme, honestly. Okay, actually looks kind of cool with purple hair now. Ozzy Rogers says, okay, let me correct myself. Dark green lipstick is being insane. Light green is okay. Is that what Jolene has? I don't remember. Like, I know barely anything about her except seeing like her design every now and then. I just know she has green lipstick of some kind. It's time for sound effects. I am I am liking the sound effects. Like I can start it. I can kind of see how like this opening is almost just like a whole bunch of spoilers. And here it is. Like how they added the footsteps too. Damn. Also, I wish I was there like during the recording of that last bit. Like, um, Joseph and Dio's Jotaro and Dio's voice actors both doing their things like at the same time. That must have been fun to record if they did it together. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. That's the world. He's got the upper hand. I was like, well, just at the part with Joseph in the opening, it was changed. Wait, it was? Oh, instead of the triangle aiming at him, it was Dio's hand. Oh, wait. Huh, I did not see that. Also, just saying, with his earrings and the purple hair, if he just shaved off his eyebrows, he could look a lot like Ultra Ego Vegeta, kind of. Ugh, God, I do not like what he's doing to his own head. That sounds weird out of context. Also, Quadra says, yeah. It's a way to show that Dio got the blood from Joseph out. Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. I like details like that. Quadra says when there's earwax in your ear. True. It's probably better than using, like Q-tips, though. I heard that's actually really bad for your ears. Ooh, yikes. Also, blue, the world actually looks really dope as well. Like, colors are back to normal. There you go, there's the yellow hair. He's gonna do the road roller things? Ooh. Okay, 1 second, and... Ooh, 3. Is he gonna do it? Look up. Hmm. Wait, 6. What's his time limit now? Okay, so it's 7. There it is. Gorgeous. Yep, he did the thing. This is actually pretty cool. I was expecting it to just be like dropping the steamroller, but like this clash with the road roller is pretty cool too. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, roll the roulette. Very iconic. The English is really good. And like every example of it is just a blast to hear in JoJo. Dio could have just killed him, but no. He went for the road roulette. He's gotta be fancy with the way he kills his opponents. I love how extra Dio is. 10 seconds. Alright, go ahead and check. But something's gonna happen, I think. Oh. Wait, everything's grayed out, I think. Wait. He did it. Did Jotaro? He did it! 11 seconds. Oh, wait, that's Dio's limit. But what about Jotaro's? 9, okay. Damn. Thank God they had basically the same stand, otherwise this wouldn't be possible. Asakwaji says, now just stop time for 10 seconds. Me when I learn editing effects in Sony Vegas. Now I can have this filter for 15 seconds. And I cut to someone else. Also see Dr. Forrester with the marshmallow there. Very adorable. Oof. Well, yes, now Dio's gonna see what it's like to be on the opposite hand or foot. I don't know what the word for that is. He's going to get what he always dishes out to others. Asaquadra says, also, once you finish part 3, you have no idea the memes you'll be allowed to see. I'll be looking forward to that. Ooh, those are looking bad. It's been a Wild West. This is what a hero would say. Draw. You've got one shot. There ain't enough room around here for the two of us, partner. Alright. Alright, what? Oh! Ew. I'm pretty sure you just copied what a certain type of lizard does. Ooh? Oh. Ooh. So quiet. It's gonna break, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Break through that old leg. Oh, nope, he's not stopping at just a leg. Damn. He just shattered Dio. Damn. And he's got blue fire for good measure. If only he didn't piss off Jotaro. On the other hand, though, I will say this, like, if they had, like, a UV flashlight, they probably could have saved themselves a lot of trouble. Oh, there's a Speedwagon. A Speedwagon Foundation. Wish the real Speedwagon was still here. Oh, it truly is the end of the world. Oh, there's Dio's remains. Alright. Also, I'm missing a couple messages here. This is what you get for making your body glass. And of course, this is Dio go boom. He really did. Like, one punch and his entire body just shatters. God, this is Kono Dioda to Arena. Smug meme. Kono Dioda to Jotaro. Boom. Also, Forster says, can you imagine how upset everyone would be if they then hyped up the fight with Dio and then just boom, UV flashlight, and the fight's over in 5 to 10 seconds? I mean, it's as abrupt as the deaths for Avdol and I was gonna say Iggy, but no, it makes sense. Also, like Kakyoin. It makes about as much sense. Oscar Straw Time was right. They had the UV lights, and German science was the greatest in the world. You know, imagine if it was Straw Time that came in with the UV flashlights, and then he won. But yeah, that's where I got the idea from. Like if they still had those lights from part 2 that they tried to use on cars, use them on Dio instead, because he doesn't have like the red stone thing or a stone mask. Oh, what is this? Forster says yee. What is? Oh, here we go. Oh, oh, bring a blood transfusion. Can he actually live through this? Like, he's getting blood, but it's blood from a dead guy. And plus, like, a blood transfusion between different people who I don't know have the same, like, kind of blood. It's a very risky thing. He's very quickly no longer a raisin, though. It is Joestar's blood. Oh, wait, is it because, he's most, like, it's just Dio's head, like the rest of his body is, Jonathan's? I guess that makes more sense. I don't think it matters how little percentage of Dio's blood is in there, though. Oh, Uh. Hmm. Are you telling the truth, Joseph? If that's your real name. Unconscious is. Yeah, here we go. Good old Joseph. Oh, okay, saying all the knowledge. It's the leading actress in Tarzan the Ape Man. How does he know all this? But it is a funny way to tell who's who. Roger says, Boldic, Alyamjakul. I mispronounced it almost certainly. Damn. And I'm guessing he's gonna be the only death that they do not retcon. Guess he didn't have the thing. Also, just as fun fact, those are actual facts and actual people. I know, the guy named Al, I think he did something for Jurassic Park a while back. I might be thinking of a different guy, but his name sounds similar. All over. Quadras says, man, even his clothes were vampires. They burned in the sunlight. Damn. If only he didn't have vampire flesh clothing. Maybe there could have been something for his vampire buddies to remember him by, if there are any left. That's a poor investment. Also, Forster says Weird Al Scout. Weird Al is great, but yeah, that's what I was referring to. Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running. I listened to that a ton when I was a kid. I think my favorite part was like a huge Tyrannosaurus and a lawyer. Well, I suppose that proves they're really not all bad. I don't know why. I always thought that was funny. Yeah, that part made me laugh. I wish I could react to it here, but I don't know if that's okay. Then again, I did react to like an entire Devil May Cry cutscene movie without any issue, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know what's acceptable to like react to on Twitch or what isn't. As a quadra says Joseph. So who's gonna tell Kakyoin's parents about JoJo? Not me. Leaves for the plane to France. Joseph. God dang it. Oh wait, are they gonna say goodbye? Yeah, I think it's just those three left. Avadal, Iggy, Kakyoin. The whole half of the team died. Damn. They truly were the Stardust Crusaders. And how he's okay. Also, Forster says, yeah, I'm not sure how Twitch would do with Weird Al music videos and things. I mean, I could react to them like this, maybe, but it's up to you guys if you want to see that. They sure are. Can't say the same about almost everyone else, though. There's the picture of them that they took at the beginning of the season. Roger says, I'd love to see it, but I think it'd be better if you didn't show the videos on screen to be safe. Yeah. I don't need a copyright strike. Beautiful. Yeah, he kept a picture of them. That was a beautiful ending. But I'm gonna ruin it by saying Joseph is on the plane, so that son of a gun is crashing very soon. But anyways, it is now time for part 4 of JoJo. Roger says, and now that ending seems bittersweet. That face. I mean, they didn't give their lives up for for nothing. They gave it their all, and all their sacrifices did contribute quite a bit to them winning in the end. I wish some got more more contributions than what they got. Alright, but anyways. Diamond Wakodakini, or I think Diamond is Unbreakable. That's part 4, right? Because I think I found it now. And Quadra says, yeah, now are you ready for Josuke, my favorite? I am ready for him. I see the man with the pompadour. As Quadra says, yeah, Diamond is Unbreakable. And Dr. Forrester says, then out of nowhere comes Mecha Dio. He just pulls a Frieza and then comes back half cyborg. And then we get someone like Future Trunks to take him out. And then there's some guy, there's androids, and then some guy that's made up of all the DNA of past Stan users and Hamon users. And then Jotaro has to have a kid to take them out. Or we could go the Mecha Godzilla route and have a robot with Dio's bones in it. If his bones are still, intact. Anyways. There we go. Here's the link for Diamond Unbreakable. But I also just want to say, should we react to the Weird Al Jurassic Park a music video for a bit, or should we go straight to JoJo? Because if we are gonna make any cutaways from JoJo, I feel like it would be best to do it now. And I feel like it's gonna be weird if we're watching episodes in the middle of the season and then we switch over to something else. Also, Dr. Forrester says, ah. And Ryota says, you thought it was a toaster, but it was I, Mecha Dio. He still makes toast. I mean, I can make toast, but I am still I am still the king of the vampires, and I will rule over humanity. But I make toast on the on part time. It's a hobby. Do not make fun of me for it. I will stop time and throw knives at you. And burn toast. Also see Ryota laughing, and Forster says, it just pops out of the top of his head right as he finishes. And it comes out of the parts, the part of his head that, Jotaro crushed. With that one punch. And Ryota says he can toast his enemies in less than 2 minutes. In 5 seconds, you will be toast. Literally. I will turn you into bread and then toast you. But in all seriousness, I want to see first how long the music video is. Weird Al Jurassic Park. 4 minutes. Yeah, we can spare some time for that. I just want to make sure desktop audio is very perfect. Alright. Let's have one little cutaway before we start Diamond is Unbreakable. Also, Ryota says maybe he shoots toast or Pop-Tarts out of his chest or hands. And then imagine if if Sawarudo's head is now just an actual toaster. He doesn't have his face anymore. He's still got the muscular body build, but he just has a toaster for a head now. That would be perfect. Alright, but anyways. That was the last season I watched on Diamond Unbreakable. Well, we're going to start it off soon, but I want to see the Weird Al Jurassic Park thing again. Just for nostalgia. Alright. I'll just get rid of the timer. I guess I can use the timer for this too. And I might as well change. Yeah, I should probably change it, like just for anyone watching like the VOD later on. I want to be considerate for you guys. Weird Al Jurassic. I cannot spell. Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna move it over here so you guys can actually see it. Alright, and start the timer in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Time for nostalgia. Tito's. DNA. The Raptors. I love this. The park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. I really like this style of like clay animation slash like stop animations. Huge Tyrannosaurus and a lawyer, so I suppose that proves they're really not all bad. Beautiful. He sips the tea and flosses. I forgot about this bit where like someone's hand comes in to like relights that part of the gate. Oh wait, I forgot about this bit. This one's either my first, like my top favorite or second favorites. Yeah, just this weird thing like we see as he goes down to T-Rex's stomach. The bright colors constantly changing kind of hurts my eyes a bit though. That's supposed to be Steven Spielberg. The dark. He spit out Barney's head. And then the T-Rex is about to eat it. I'm waiting for it. Where is it? There it is. Alright, there we go. Now that I got that touch of nostalgia, I'll get to everyone else's nostalgia. And now we can start Diamond is Unbreakable for real. Alright. There we go. Let's get that back. And go over to episode 1 now. Alright. If everyone is ready, I shall start the episode in, I think 5 seconds will do. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And welcome to Diamond is Unbreakable. Ooh. This place looks kinda nice. Can't wait for the horrible stuff to happen here. Ooh, bacon. An egg. Hey, speaking of toast earlier. I think that's orange juice. Oh! Oh, that's someone's hand. Well, that didn't take long for the messed up stuff to happen. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright. Who are these? Wait, what? Huh. Who's this guy? Wait, what? Wait, yada yada. Is this Jotaro? Why does he look so different? What did they do to Jotaro? It was this kid. Kochi Hirose. I hope I don't have to remember it. Like, just Kochi would be nice, please. Oh! Was I stop Platinum? He's a tall man, yes, that's Jotaro for you. That is Jotaro. Why do you go from awesome looking delinquent kind of guy to this? He's a marine explorer. I mean, like a marine biologist, or also is it? It looks like his hair is actually still like merged with his hat, in spite of his hat being a different color now. How does that work? How does that? Who are those guys? They're rude. Oh wait. Oh, there's Yosuke. Hello. Ah, the toy doll. Aww. You better not do something to that turtle. Also, Quadras is Josuke's my spirit animals. He's cool. Oh no. Can you stop abusing animals? Like, like every jerk in JoJo. Oh, dang. Normally I feel like violence isn't the answer, but oh god. Like violence normally isn't the answer, but for some people there are just exceptions. Jotaro, you're a marine biologist. You should do something about that. He said his name. He's the guy that Jotaro's looking for. Yeah, JoJo. I mean, it's marketable. Oh wait, I heard this is a thing. He insulted the hair. Oh no, they're gonna get it now, and they won't even see it coming. Well deserved. So he has a stand kind of out of nowhere, I guess. Oh, beautiful. So he doesn't have a stand, I'm guessing. Oh, poor Tortoise. Oh wait, what? It looks okay. How did that happen? Whoa, wait, what? Ugh. Why did he make him look like a gorilla? At least he was nice to the Tortoise. So can he punch then heal people, or that's a interesting stand, I guess. Well, I guess not for the turtle. Like he just held him. Like physical touch with something, he can heal it. I guess the turtle. Are you scared of the turtle, dude? Like it doesn't look like it's a snapping turtle. It's not gonna hurt you if like as long as you. Actually, regular turtles they have strong jaws, well beaks too. Just like pat the shell, stay away from everything. Like the front side, and you should be fine. What? Wait, Joseph? What? Whoa. Did Joseph have like an affair, or like did he and kind of prefer this art style over part three? It does look pretty darn nice. Like did they have an affair, or did like Joseph and Susie Q like send their kid? Oh wait, what? It wasn't a affair. Darn Joseph. I thought I liked you. I mean, I still like I do kind of dislike Joseph in part three compared to part two. But this is turning my respect for him like more so down. Eh. Oh, so everyone knows apparently. Oh, Susie Q knows. Also, says, yeah, Joseph had an affair. Yeah. And there's the face palm. I like Joseph, but yeah. He went down a massive downgrade since part 2, just saying. Is Jotaro going to do his usual thing, or? I mean, he's got character development, so I don't know, but. Could he? I feel like he is, or at least he is holding himself back a lot. Oh no. Up, they're gonna have a fight. Also, Quadra says, because Joseph was his dad, and Josuke is Jotaro's uncle. Oh yeah, because he's his grandson. Dang. And he's older. Oh damn. Alright. They're doing this. I don't know how strong you are though, but okay, yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, like I feel like Jotaro's a little bit too strong. I was just saying, those girls are like they're hearing all this crazy stuff about stands, and like they're not reacting to it much at all. Here he goes. Okay, please don't tell me he's stronger than Jotaro after all he's done. Okay, there we go. Time stop. I guess that helps. What happened to his hat? Oh, yikes. Nope, he's still the same old Jotaro. And he still got that weird charm on ladies, apparently. Also, Quadras is. I think he was more caught off guard than beaten. Maybe. Also, local nephew beats up uncle in broad daylight. Damn. I feel like of all the random fight clips I've seen on, like, I for some reason gotten on my recommended on Twitter, this one would actually be kind of cool. The others are just kind of annoying. Yeah, stay away from that. I like how he's still kind of polite to Jotaro after everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that. Just gonna keep calling him Josuke. I like how he went from the literal end of the world to school. Same. I mean, this is a world where like things have gotten better thanks to like Theo being killed. So what happened to his hat? Did it reformed into a different shape? Huh. Kinda healing, but now his hat looks kind of funky. That is creepy. The stand name is Shining Diamond. Kinda cool. Also, God just says, I stand Josuke. He's a cool guy. Damn. Ooh. Yikes. He's like Jotaro. She's like Jotaro, but like, like gender swapped. Genders. What? Your daughter? So this is Josuke's grandpa? I feel. Okay, I was gonna say I feel bad for what's gonna happen here, but I don't know. They put focus on someone who seems to be a side character. I feel like something's gonna happen to them. Asakwa says the worst she can say is no. And then she proceeds to say ew no, and then slams your face into a car. I will say though, like maybe he shouldn't encourage his daughter to do that, but he was a creep, so it's acceptable, I think. Something's gonna happen to these guys, definitely, at least. Oh, oh, is that the guy on one of the pictures? Oh no, oh no, Angela. Oof. Oh, what the? That is no. What? Jeez, that's terrifying. Very convenient that the two people who are going to become friends are in the same class. I guess that's fair. Didn't you promise you were going to talk to him? I mean, you can get some inheritance at least, That'll be helpful during college. You'll be able to pay it off quick and easy, depending on how much it is. Oh, yikes. Does it look like they're shooting a drama, dude? Why is she excited for that? Oh, he did it. Well, here it comes. I love how all. Oh, he's doing the thing. But like, I love how all the confrontations he gets into aren't because of justice or like because he wants to be a good person, but just because someone happens to insult his hair. Can you use your stand right now, buddy boy? Oh, it. Ooh, God. Okay. Jeez, that was not necessary. The lady didn't say anything about your hair, dude. I mean, she'll be healed, kind of, but like it's gonna be like part of it's gonna be shaped differently, right? Isn't that what a stand does? Or oh God, that is terrifying. Oh God, oh God, like he is a horrible person, but like still, that is oh. Also, can someone explain like what his stand is? Like, how does that work? Like, what the heck is that thing? That is a terrifying stand. But like, how does Crazy Diamond work? Does it heal? Like, does it turn things like back the way they were, but like in a slightly different shape, or like a weird fusion of both? That's kind of convenient to whatever he wants, or like the lady doesn't have a problem, even though like she got, you know, punched through the stomach. Like, is there a weird mark at least on like where she like on part of her body, or up there's Jotaro. He's got a decline. Oh, okay. Oh, he probably wants to talk about the stand that he saw at the market. Oh, wait. Is that the stand user? Is that him again? Yep, that's him. Also, Ryoto Drag Deal says, alright, enjoy JoJo. I'm head off to bed. Alright. See you then, Ryoto. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you here. Hope that you had a good time here, and hope that you have a good rest of your day. Alright. Well, everyone else on the other hand, we just finished episode 1, so let's continue on from there. Alright. And also, I love it here. Ooh, I'm glad that you do, Ryoto. Alright. So let's start the next episode in 3, 2, 1. And let's see who this new guy is. And I hope nothing happens here. Oh, Angelo. Oh. Well, they caught him. They caught him quick. Uh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought something was gonna happen there. Oh god. There's a dog. Stuff is gonna happen. It's the JoJo way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The dog. Oh god. Uh, I mean, yeah, he's a bad neighbor, but he nor his dog deserve that. Oh god. Yeah, I think after all he's done, he deserves all the comeuppance. Ooh, this opening seems pretty cool. They're more fast paced than the other openings so far, I think. Hmm. I like it. I don't know what it is like. Jazz? I don't know. I think there's a third guy, Josuke, and Guchio's gonna meet. Who's he? Oh, yeah, that guy has a stand, whoever they are. We got a spoiler there to some extent. Alright. Alright. That was cool. Maybe fourth favorite so far. Yeah. It is the same guy, basically, I think. It could just be that he's become the stand or something. Kind of like Hiroven Green used to do. Don't eat or drink anything until you get. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Don't worry about. Oh, wait. She drank something. Is that gonna be bad? Oh no. Oh god. I was like, watching this Josuke. I guess I have no choice. I must aggressively heal you. Oh god. Wait, you're on the wrong episode. Oh no. Ooh! Ooh! How did that happen? Oh, don't worry about that comment. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry about that, but there's the stand. Or it looks like just a piece of it, maybe. I was like, oh, just, yeah, God, everyone's a donut. But also a question earlier. I don't know if you heard it, but like, how does Josuke's stand work? Because he did the same thing to a lady that was at the shop that was being held hostage. But like the guy that he also punched had his knife like put into him. Like, does he heal people or like what Jotaro says? Like, he kind of reshapes them slightly differently. Like, how does it work? Like, how did the other like? How does his mom and the shopkeeper lady like? How do they have like they're perfectly fine with no differences, but the people that like they hurt look different? I don't know. What else? Yeah, basically, I'm a healer, but oh no, they're going after the grandpa. Oh, he arrested him. So like, can he choose to mess him up a bit, or like keep them basically the same? I was like, Jesus, dude, this is a bit rude to your grandson. Okay, but still, that is terrifying. Unless this is America, then I guess probably normal somewhere. I'm American. I think I'm okay to make this joke. Well, just yeah, I like to think that's a toy gun. Yeah, the '90s were a weird time. In the bottle. Also see someone named Marshmallow Goodness is here. Hello there, Marshmallowy Goodness. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here at the JoJo Watch Along. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for sending in the link, Quadra. If you want to watch JoJo with us, here is where it is. Oh god. Okay, that's just BS, but also Jotaro's finally here. Oh no. Oh! Oh, there goes his grandpa. Oh no. You can heal him though, right? Your stand does that, or it'll reshape him, I don't know. You know, people can use the same thing to talk about you, just saying. How were you able to fight a stand that could handle like Star Platinum? Even if he wasn't serious. The Quadra says, I don't think you can re-heal the dead. It, okay, well, like, is he dead or I mean I've seen people get out of worse, but oh no. Oh? Oh, he's just resting now. Well, he's still dead, isn't he? He just reshaped his body. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Quadra. Hmm. Alright, we're getting payback on that son of a gun then. Dan Angelo is just he's already had we've had more than enough reasons to hate him, but now we can make it personal for Josuke too. Also, Quadra says, Jotaro, I get you're being nice, but literally 2 episodes ago, you saved Joseph by beating his heart. True, actually. Could he do that for him? Like if their stands work together, like restart his heart, then do the healing thing. But he have been fine. We have no idea what Angelo's standard did, so it could be repair. It could be fixable. Like I highly doubt that he would be brain dead, like in that amount of time. He could be revivable. I think. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think like as long as the brain is still okay, like you can if you manage to reset the heart with like a defibrillator, you should be okay. I don't know though. I'm not a doctor. Mhm. Yeah, like I get it's probably been years since that day, but yeah. Feel bad for her. Like rough as heck marriage. Now she loses her dad. Plus also like a little bonus like her son might have like a criminal record. Depending on what happened with those with him and those cops during the shopping thing a while back. Oh, I thought for a second that like Angelo now has the same reaction as like an insult towards his hair. Oh, yikes! What happened? Oh, it was him that did it. Also, Quadris is like, I get it. Wait, actually, I read that already. Yeah, old man, I swear to God, you screwed up. He's my son now. He kind of is. Like, he feels like a father figure to Josuke, kind of, or at least a mentor figure, in spite of being his nephew. Yeah, that sucks. Josuke can heal others, but not himself. That's a Star Wars thing, right? Also, like I know there's a like not reference, but like there's also a meme in Star Wars, like he can protect others from death, but not himself. But it's yeah, even the way he drinks soda is evil. Like it gets out of his mouth. Like You waste soda. I never do that. Even even after the soda, like if it's fizzy and it gets out of the can, I like try to sip all the stuff like that's kind of like contained at the top. I don't want to waste it. Also, Quadra says a storm is approaching. I would say if Virgil was here in this universe, he probably would have taken out this guy like Angelo 1,000 times over, probably at this point. Oh, yikes. He's gonna use the water vapor. Damn. Also, the way you jumped down from the stairs was so cool. Oh, he is using the vapor. Oh, god. Oh, god. Oh? Darn. Because of the rain? Oh, damn. Oh, yikes. How are you supposed to beat this stand? Actually, now that I think about it, he did do that. He did do that one thing with the old lady smoke stand a while back, like where he just kind of inhales everything, right? Did he do that against them, or I feel like that would end up a bit badly though. Okay. Oh god, oh god. You could try doing a little bit of time stopping, maybe. Also, Quadra says the water is legitimately terrifying when you think about it. Like we needed to survive, so a standard based around that is kind of horrifying. True. It's kind of like crocodilians also. It's hiding in the thing you depend on to survive. Like you're just doing your regular thing, drinking to survive. And then suddenly out of nowhere, danger pops out of the water to kill you. That's terrifying. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shoot. Josuke. Oh god. Quadras is when a fly keeps landing on me. Oh god. Please do not die, Josuke. You need to get payback on that son of a gun. Oh? Also, Forster says, you want to drink? Surprise, Amcroco. Nom 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 nom. That's just the Isle of Virma, basically. Oh. Like, just, you want a drink, but a Dinosuchus comes out of nowhere and says no. Also, Quadra says, Josuke died that day. Oh. Got him. Yeah, that's just goofy but brilliant. Using a plastic glove like that. Alright, payback time. Alright. Diamond and platinum combo, please. Oh, I did. Wait, did he fall because his stand is still in the glove? Please do it. Please kill him. Please. He deserves it. Rogers says, how dare you mock Virgil's haircut in a storm? I don't think he cares. Or he could use his stand to just mess him up so he can't hurt anyone anymore. Oh! That's more like it. Oh! It fused with a rock. Oh. Keep going, buddy. He deserves to be reconstructed. Imagine if he just turns him into like a statue, basically. Ah, oh, the brand new Aura. Oh, yeah. The Angelo Stone. Place where lovers come to be. With this guy here? Despite his creepy... Yeah. Why would people want to be here? Especially if there's like the face of a criminal in it. But you know what? I think this is a satisfactory punishment for what he did. He ended their lives, so he has to spend his life basically in purgatory. Also, Quadra says, now for the first meme of part 4. Yo, Angelo. Is that a thing? Like, every time someone passes by, they just say hi to Angelo? As I kind of like that. Also, maybe my favorite ending song. Hold on, let me listen to it for a bit. Oh, wait, I already switched episodes, my bad. I'll listen to it next time, then. And Quadra says, Josuke does. I kind of like the idea of him just kind of taunting him over and over again. Alright, but anyways, let's refresh and start the next episode in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, here's the opening. It's dope. Oscar just says, it's my favorite because I actually listened to this song before part 4. So I was excited when I heard it. It's like Believe in Myself for me when I watched, like before I watched Fairy Tale. I learned about it just from an AMV, and then when I heard it, like, as the opening for one of Fairy Tale seasons, I loved it. But yeah, this is funky. I said before, like, I don't know if it's, like, supposed to be, like, jazz or something, but I kind of like it. It's also kind of interesting having, like, a more lighthearted opening rather than, like, more so action-based. And it is jazz, okay. Like, it feels so, like, light, and, I don't know, like, more lighthearted than the other openings. Where it's more about, like, an epic story with lots of battles that you need to go through. Like, it really does feel like a new beginning for, like, this part of JoJo. Oh, Beb! So did the police know, or... Asaquadra says, yeah, like how every JoJo opening does. So you want to know as well, despite how this opening is light, it still foreshadows important things in plain sight. Huh. I feel like it might have something to do with like those random people that we saw at around the end of the opening. Like, none of them seem like important characters, but they might be important later, somehow. Silence, Angelo. God, that's what I'll come out and say it. I like part 4 JoJo's look more than part 3. I guess to each their own, but like maybe it's because I'm more accustomed to Part 3 Jotaro, but I kind of feel like Part 4 Jotaro is a bit of a downgrade. Especially what they did to his hair hats. It looks weird, like their fusion between like the white hat and then the black haired. Whereas with the hats from Part 3, it looked like they were genuinely one, but also I am very biased for Part 4, but I really like his white outfit. I guess it does look kind of neat. Okay, yeah, he should have worn a white version of his hair hat. That I agree. I was maybe, but like I feel like he would have to dye his hair white for it to like look right. Still, like I don't know. No, we don't really care, dude. Us here, so 1990. So it's 1999 right now. Dio showed up. Hello. Who is that? Oh, it's a stand arrow. Ooh. I mean, deserve the pain, but not the power. Oscar just says 1998, a year after my human vessel was born. And also the arrow here. Congratulations. So this guy does know about Dio. No, not the kid. Oscar just says, bruh. He'll never change, will he? Yeah, I feel like he deserves more. He said the thing. Insulted thy hair. Here it comes. Okay, he's oof. But what about that thing about like him turning like him turning into a landmark? Oh? Is he dead? Also Quadras is stupid hair. Just kidding. So anyways, you just signed your death certificate. Oh. I guess that looks a little better. I can kind of see why people would go there now. Yeah, that poor kid is traumatized. But he did now. Hmm. Huh. I was like, oh, it just says Yo Angelo. Is he still alive in there, or is he dead? Like, his eyes are still there. As the just said earlier, finally the Angelo stone. But this is what it's supposed to look like. Alright. They're in school now. Well, at least Angelo's taken care of, but then the other one. I was like, oh, this is Yo Angelo. There we go. I did it. Well, did it right. Kind of. Alright. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, really? He says it too. I was like, oh, this is Yo Angelo. Yo Angelo. Bring off about that Angelo robot. Oh, Angelo stone. I don't know why I said robot. Um, okay. Who was it? Huh. How should not be going in there? Oh. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. That's the other main character. The guy that the main that the opening spoiled me on. That's who they were looking at. And I'm being a douche there, dude. I guess he's doing the thing like Akioin where he starts off as a bad guy. I don't know. As a consciousness, I just want to say, Josuke is a case where I think his dub voice is his dub voice and his sub voice are perfect, like equal to each other. That's cool. She's gonna know. Wrong guy. Wrong Joestar. He doesn't have the right hair. I feel bad for her. Yeah. Sorry about that, but he had another kid, and you know, She like in shock. Also, Quadros is Jotaro. I don't get paid enough for this. I mean, if he's still thinking about like his dad's inheritance, like it's. I think he would probably like Hermit Purple could have helped out a little bit here. Wait, her? Oh, she had one too. Oswald says, I think Joseph does care about the family he made through the affair and feels bad, but he can't help because of his age. Probably. I have no idea how old he is at this point, also. When did that happen, dude? Kind of, yeah. Like, what's going on here? Like, I don't think this guy is being mind controlled or anything. Kind of a douche move. Like, he's not like, Polnareff or Kakyoin where they had like a brain parasite. He's just a jerk. Oh! Please tell me that's a. Please tell me that's a stand arrow. Oh. Oh, he knows. What? Okay. Quadras also Sarah wanted him to leave. You could have let him out. True. Oh yikes! Please tell me you got what it takes to be a stand. Why aren't you a jerk? How are they supposed to be friends after this? So what is his stand gonna be? Yeah, we saw it in the opening, but like, what does it do? What is it? The hand? That's a Quadras guy. It's okay, Kochi. You can be a main character now. I'm a what? Boom. Gets shot by the stand arrow. Okay. Ooh, nice. He's basically just Star Platinum Healer Edition, dude. Should be careful. Also, Quadras is the Hando is a meme of itself. So why are there so many horrible people in just this one town? Like Josuke's mom chose the worst place to live in. What is your plan? Kind of, yeah. The Hando didn't even try for his introduction of all things. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh. Keeps glowing his like having his hand glow for some reason. What's he trying to do? As a Quadra says, Okayatsu. Sir, I can't see your face. Why are your eyes red? Guy. His face paint is stuck on. Help. Please get help. It's the same face paint as Dio's. He's gonna pass through there. I can't kick your butt while getting closer. What? Okay, that's a little creepy. Huh. The no trespassing becomes no passing. That is kind of creepy. Oh god, if he does it to Josuke's hair, that's not gonna be good. Josuke, you could try throwing a fist, maybe. Also, it's like the entire planet getting a few feet shorter, or is it like actually the space between them that's being destroyed? As God says, the Hondo is a meme because it's one of the strongest stands in the entire series, but it's used by this guy. Well, I mean, based on what I saw in the beginning, he does seem a bit incompetent. Yosuke, come on. As the God says, okay, so it is the space between them. I thought for a second, like, he's just keep repeatedly, like, removing an entire meter or something, like, from the planet and making it shorter. Oof. Wait, did he mess up and, like, remove the space between him and the plants? He is dumb. Oh, God. Oh, yikes. What the heck? That is some serial killer activity there. Who even is this guy? Also, Quadras is, yeah, not exactly smart. Okay. Yeah, and unleash the Zawabado. So it's probably that guy. Ozzy finally. He got that face paint off. Now people can see my face. He's gonna pull it out and it's gonna look painful. I don't. We can listen to the ending now. Hold on. Ooh, very good. Kind of slow, but Yeah, I like it. Well, this best ending. Here we go. Alright. I like how relaxing it is. As a fun fact, after this song was used in JoJo Part 4, the song artist not only became a fan of JoJo, but re-released the song in a new album with an image of Shosuke on it. Dang, nice. Alright. Now, anyways, let's move on to episode 4, and then I shall start the timer in 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Dang. It's kind of cool that this show makes more JoJo fans, even with just people working on it. Also, this guy barely has a nose, just wanted to say. Oh, God. He has a Voldemort-like nose. Oh, boy. Oh, yikes. I can't kick your ass without getting closer. Oh, there we go. Yep, he said the thing, kind of. Imagine if if he's the reason his own brother gets taken out. Ooh! What were those? Bruh. Oh, that is terrifying. But also now we're really getting to see how incompetent he is with his stand. My god. Yeah, they really are not smart. I don't know what was in that house, but he should have known if he was living in there. He just took himself out. Like, imagine if he also took his brother out with him, too. Like, one of the villains just casually, like, double KOs his own side. And then they get arrested. Like, that is beyond even, like, Aqua level useless. Or not Yamcha level useless, Magikarp. Anyone that people consider to be useless, they would be better than him. Because like, he is not actively sabotaging. Well, like, they are not actively sabotaging like he is. Also, God just says, yeah, Zahando. Oh, there we go. Zahando. It's legitimately a stand that can erase matter, time, space, and existence, and if he just spammed it over and over, he could beat everyone. But he chooses to normally punch you. Also, Forrester says, oh no! Yamcha's been Yamcha'd. He even says it in the show. This guy's been... This guy, I forgot his name. But seriously, what happened to him? Like, I don't want to know what those were, but like, were they thumbtacks? Like, that is disgusting. Also, this guy's kind of a jerk to his own brother. Are they bullets? Is it part of his stand? Oh! Damn. Well, just, okay, listen. Okay, Asu wasn't really a good guy, but this guy's worse. Yeah. He's like Frieza. Like, he's a monster, but other monsters working under him, if they're incompetent, he will just kind of kill. Like, nonchalantly. Kochi, can you get his stand already and, like, take him out, please, for, like, what he did? That would be some great, comeuppance. Also got it. I read that. Wait. Did this guy even screw up then? Or, like, did his brother take him out on purpose? Oh, okay then. Oh, there we go. Nice and healed. And he does not have, like, a significant shape change again. How does this healing slash, like, shape-shifting people work? Does he heal you or not? Like, he does heal, but, like, does he regular heal or does he heal slash mess you up? Asaquadra says, Yosuke, looks like I have no choice. I must aggressively heal you. I'm a healer, but I'm still a healer. Just a dangerous one. Asaquadra says, okay. When he smacks someone, that's when the shape-shifting happens. Like, he can choose when it happens. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. But your brother kind of sucks. I mean, he was a jerk, but, like, yeah, definitely the death sentence is unnecessary. Yeah, Josuke, you're too nice. Except when you insult his hair, then that's, like, roughly the right amount of, like, what someone deserves. At least most people. Like, most people that he meets. And this is why I love him. I can see why you see your favorite JoJo as well. That's a dear God, this is eerie. This is shit, dude. It doesn't work that way. Also, Quadra says, fun fact, Bad Company has a funny localized name in English because of copyright. The Evil Dudes. Worst company? If there is a company out there, we can assure you we are worse. That's our motto. I do think it's funny, though, yeah, I can agree. If you have to deal with copyrights, I mean, I guess you might as well, like, have some fun with the new name. Oh, yikes. Oh, he has the same stand? Wait, what? Oh. he's helping us, actually. That's cool. That's cool. Also, Quadra says, I get copyright, but like, you could have done something better, like how you turned Crazy Diamond into Shining Diamond in the dub. That is a way cooler. Well, that's a pretty cool name. Huh. Alright. Will it really just end like this, though, or? Alright, so Kochi is healed. Does he get a stand, or? Yeah. Okuyasu isn't that bad. Maybe he'll get better at his stand, like using his stand eventually. Wasn't he holding 7, or? I don't know. Maybe I wasn't looking at one finger right. He was holding 5, don't worry. Okay. Maybe I'm the one that's not doing so good. Where's his brother hiding then? Like, he was planning to ambush him from somewhere. Wait. Were those things that were shooting them before toy soldiers? Is that what those are? Well, just yeah. Actually, to be fair, JoJo is bizarre enough where it could have been 7, and where toy soldiers could attack people. So, at least, like, if we've seen people that can turn other people into kids with shadows, evil Toy Story is not that big a deal. Scott just says, "Oh no, it's the worst company. It's the worst toy company." But you guys, they look like tiny, toy soldiers. Fall. Oh yeah, that's what they were being attacked by before. This is what happened to the toy soldiers after Toy Story 3. I remember, like, after Andy was going to get rid of his toys, the toy soldiers, like, they grabbed their parachutes and they went out the window. This is what happened to them. They showed up here. This is my headcanon. There it is, the name, Worst Company. Quadrant, someone hit Sarge with the stand arrow. Like, someone hit Sarge, and instead of him just, like, being destroyed by an arrow like a dozen times his size, like, crashing into him, it somehow turned him into a stand user. I better see someone with a barrel of monkey stand. And he just summoned a bunch of tiny red monkeys to attack people. Asquatch yeah, man. Kochi's having a day, like a really bad day. He's just a normal boy who can't see any of this stuff going on with the stands. And now, yeah, now he's just dealing with all this. Actually, can he even see these, or... No, wait, he can see the tank. Did he become a stand user then, or... Oh, Quadra... Yeah, he can. So the stand arrow did work. At least partially. It is literally a stand manifested, but... Oh, yeah, there we go. He's mentioning it. He can see them. Oh, wait, is it manifesting? Yeah, he passed. Is it like a weird pseudo pass, or did stand just not manifest yet? Oh, there's him again. Oh, I see the nails. And those toy soldiers are incredibly strong with like their ammo. What is this? Me playing an RTS game be like? Oh, we sure do. What about Star Platinums? Awesome, man. The totally accurate battle simulator looks great. I love the new Toy Soldier edition they made and how overpowered they are. Kind of miss when they all used to have like googly eyes, though. Those were nice. Psychologist is the worst company patch was weird. Yep. And again, weird is what totally accurate battle simulator is all about. So, can someone take care of, like, just take care of this guy, please? Dang. Alright, let's see what it is, though. Psychologist says, you know what would make me laugh? What if Josuke had the ability he was holding, wait, he was looking for, but he killed Josuke? Well, back to square one, I guess. And just moves to, like, the next town. Oh no. Ooh. Oh? Here it comes. Egg? Ah, that's an interesting stand. Does it hatch into something, or? Osquad just says, Guy, behold, worse company. So, EA, I need to rename my stand. Imagine it was just a bunch of little businessmen that wanted you to pay for microtransactions. I think they'd be way scarier than how they are now. Squad just says, may I offer you an egg in these trying times? Can you throw it at them? If so, then it's helpful. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay, now I'm not sure that was entirely helpful. Come on, Crazy Diamond, you can do it. Can the egg hatch or? Oh, could you set it out and let it hatch or something? Can someone help and take this guy out already? Oscar just says, Kochi, you need to run in a circle a million times to hatch that egg, like Pokemon. Also, have a member of your party be in the first area, and then they need to have flame body. I think that helps. All right. Yeah. Does that count? Quadras is. I think Abdal has flame body. Oh, right. Ah, shoot. He fainted during the Nuzlocke, right? You can't use him. Maybe Kakyoin knows someone. Oh, wait. It's wide open, yep. I guess he could do it. Oh. Come on. Dude, you got this. Come on. Yosuke. Also, conscious, someone made a very sad joke into the bridge JoJo where Avdol's alive, but he's in the vanilla ice dimension with no arms. Yikes. Oh no. I kind of want to see what that abridged looks like though. And imagine they were able to make that joke. Like they are pretty good at. They have to be pretty good at editing. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yikes. So is Jotaro gonna come in or? Hmm. Just gonna say, hey, dum dum. What if I have an ability you want? Oh wait. Yeah, imagine if he did. Oh. Oh wait, he broke. Oh, he broke the missiles and he reshaped them. That is clever. Damn. Hmm. Oh, it got his eye, I think. It looks like it got his eye. Damn. Okay, that was cool. Alright. Now let's go into episode 5 and see where things go from there. Alright. There we go. And let's start the next episode in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. He's a bit quiet for some reason. Yeah, okay, Yasu, I think his name is, yeah, you're really kind of blown up there. Yeah, it's also really quiet on my end. Weird. I can still hear it, I guess, so it's acceptable, but hopefully the next episode is normal. I just raised the temperature, the volume up a bit. I don't know why it said temperature. I mean, shouldn't you get him arrested or That is true. Also, the Don Creep is here, and they say pat, pat, pat. Thank you for that, Pat Stone. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. And update you have a good time here at the JoJo Watch Along today. Right now, we're watching episode 5 of part 4 of JoJo. And it's going well so far, and update you have a good time here. Do it. And you're not going to, like, get the dude arrested after what he did to you? Like, I feel like you should be careful. I've done quick. Oh, I just got in from a 14-hour drive, so I'm about to hit it. I'm about to hit the hay. Alright. Feels like that's too easy. Also, Quadras, if you want to see fire guns, here's the link. Alright, thank you for sending in the link, Quadra. And I'm curious, like, they said that his dad was, like, their dad was here, right? Is he gonna be in there with the arrow and with the bow? Alright, I also want to look at the opening and see if there's any, like, Easter eggs there. Was that supposed to be an Easter egg for, like, what, Kochi's stand is gonna be? Alright, let's see this. Okay, just had him do the weird pose again. I thought, like, it would at least show the egg. Also, Quadras is not as many as part 3 second opening, but there are Easter eggs. And even more, you watch more. Okay. Is anyone in there? There's the stand arrow and the bow, but oh god, what's in there? This sounds like a dog. And I hope they got it as in a dog, because this is JoJo. And there's a chain. Please don't be a dog. Yep. Something's gonna happen to it if it's a dog. Or a cat. We saw what happened to the cat with Dio. Ooh! That is terrifying. God. Okay, so it's not a stand. What is that thing? Like, slimes? Is it like an alien? What the heck? What is that thing? God. That is. Rogers, oh no. He turned himself into a pickle. This is not the funniest thing I've ever seen. This is the most grossest thing I've ever seen. it's like it's a weird pickle Steven fan lover, or it looks like us um the Steven Universe shirt, I think. I don't know. As I said, I told you y'all should get him arrested. Just saying. What is that even? That is. I mean, you could fix him. Just saying. Like that's how his stand works. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's a little messed up. That is. Yikes. I was like, well, this is yeah. You could have been nicer about it. You could have hit people. Sure, I get, but like, yeah. Haven't even said like what happened to him. Wait, Dio cells is in his head? The heck? How did that happen? Okay, sure. Like, does the Joestar family have something to do with this, or what happened? Okay, yeah, makes sense. You work for the Speedwagon? Okay, the mom's dead. Oh, yikes. Yeah, he sounds like a pretty bad dad. Oh, okay. So because he was being paid by Dio, probably. Oh. I guess that makes sense. But turn him into this? That is terrifying. Sarah looks like Polnareff, like Kid Polnareff's. I think they were actually good brothers when they were kids. Oh, wait. Wait, Dio's death caused that? Oh god. That is horrific. Oh, wait. Did the flesh bud like oh god. It's disgusting. Also, oh this is yeah, Dio. You're lucky I didn't send you to fight some randos in Egypt. You probably could have died. Except for turning into a pickle for my amusement. Now this is the funniest shiz I've ever seen. I, Dio, have a very unique sense of humor. But I just realized, could all of this have happened to Polnareff and also like Kakyoin if they kept their flesh buds somehow? Horrifying. Roger says yes, absolutely. Oh dear lord. Ugh. I don't know what to think about either of them. The brothers are definitely a-holes for what they did with Kochi and just in general. They're just kind of jerks. I thought for a second they were supposed to be sympathetic, but then, like, their dad was a jerk and, he's kind of messed up, but now he's abusing him. Yeah, so Akayusu is the only nice one. I don't know. Have you actually checked to see what's in the box even? It looks like pieces of some. Yeah, pieces. You could, could you let him just let him do his jigsaw puzzle? There we go. Okay, there we go. There's the little pieces of paper, I think, but doesn't it come back in, like, the wrong shape, or... apparently it works perfectly fine. So all this time, if they just let him do it, like, let him put the picture back together, they would have figured it out, like, he does remember them. Damn. The whole family is kind of dumb. Oh, there's a Kaya sword. I'm also just saying, like, y'all are dumb. This went on for like 10 years, right? But it could have been this easily avoided. Like, just let him look in the box that he wanted so much for a bit, and then you would have gotten your answer. Yeah, you totally could have just done that. Damn. Also, Quadras is Keicho. Ah, well, I'm dumb. Sorry about that, Dad. I'm kind of a shit son, just saying. Also, can he not turn his dad back to normal, like, already with his ability? Actually, if you get stabbed with the arrow again, you get a stand awakening, right? Like Requiem, I think it's called. Can something better happen to him, like if he gets stabbed, like shot with the arrow again, or have you somehow not changed when you see what happened to your dad? That's not a good thing to be proud of, dude. Yeah, he's still kind of a douche. Damn. What happened to the little kid that cared about his younger brother before? He's a stubborn fool. Um, who's that? That does not seem right. Oh dear. Oh, how are there so many stand users in this one city? Oh, wait, he did the Avdol thing. Damn. Yeah, he pulled an Avdol. Who even is this guy? Chili Pepper. That's a terrible name just saying for like an electric stand. Like, is there no song or anything related to electricity they could have used? The god says, yeah, sure, Keichu. Yeah, Keichu says, I don't care about you. I don't like you. And then he goes to save him. It's just like how Avdol said, okay, remember, everyone, promise not to do self-sacrifices. Anyways, I'm gonna do self-sacrifice. Okay, can you see where the stand user is, or? Damn. Like, again, how are there so many stand users in this one city? Well, actually, I guess like if he was making so many stand users with the bow and arrow, but like it's supposed to be more likely that they die from the stand arrows than get stands, right? Like, how are there still so many of them? But also, dear God, that was kind of dark. Like, he's not the nicest guy, but yeah, he did try to save like Ocasio, and then he's basically just like he put him up on like those electric poles as like a trophy. That is just wow. Oh God, and his dad is staring at the picture still. Also, oh, what? Let's see. What did I not read? I think it was just this one. Yeah. Why his name is Chili Peppers because the actual name is Red Hot Chili Pepper, named after a band known for electric rock. Oh, unfortunately, it's lost in localization. Okay, I guess that makes more sense when you know that, but like still, even with the actual band name, it sounds like it should be a fire stand. Like it is an electric rock band, but like the name wise, sounds like it should be for fire. Actually, imagine. Actually, I was gonna say, imagine if he had Red Hot Chili Pepper, and then also like did a sacrifice like Avdol, but I forgot that, like it was the guy that killed Akaya's brother that had the electric stand, and not him. But I just thought it would be funny if it was just like a trend of people with fire stands dying. Also, Forster says, "Oh yeah, the Red Hot Chili Peppers were big in the '90s and the early 2000s." Oh, whoa! Something broke the phone there. Probably the electric stand, dude, but I wasn't paying too much attention, so I don't know. Yep, that sounds like the normal reaction for Jotaro. Quadra says, also more trivia. The hand is named after the band. Yes, they have a band named the band. Were they the first band? Because if not, that was very uncreative of them. Yeah, I like how JoJo just drinks tea after that. He's just so nonchalant with things. So that's how they become friends and part of the main character group. Yeah, saved my brother and well, you saved my father and you tried to help my brother. We're friends now, in spite of all we've done. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of reasonable, but like also kind of a weird turn. Wait, that's been weird, dude. But I guess if he's been spending his entire life so like this far with his brother trying to help, like trying to find someone to well, quote unquote cure their dad. I guess maybe he doesn't have the best social skills. I don't know. Also, Forster says, "I forgot this show was the one with Savage Gardens. I Want You as the ending credit song. That's the name of it. I'm listening to it again and I like it. I said it before already, but like still, I can't get enough of it. You know, like ending songs that are just vibes. This song wasn't big in the '90s as well. Asaquata says, I like how Kakyoin has a meme where he's into older women. Oh yeah, because I think he said something about Jotaro's mom. And Okuyasu has the same meme. like I could just see them like having that like whole handshake meme where it's like I don't know, like you're just this like at the middle where their hands meet, it just says like friends of JoJo's that also really like old ladies for some reason. So let's move on to episode 6 now. Yeah, I was 10 when that song came out. If it was the '90s, I was busy being non-existent when it came out. All right, Roger says I wasn't even born. Dang. All right, but let's start the timer and then the episode in 3, 2, 1, and let's go. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, someone's riding up their bicycle. That's Kochi. Yeah, it's truly a magical time, the '90s. Also, Quadra says, Morio Radio. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I don't like the sound that was in there. Oh, it's in that bag. Also, Quadra says, would you like another meme? Yeah, sure. Uh, the thing in the bag was, oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Why didn't you do anything? Oh, no. It was a kitten. Oh, God. They just switched from dogs to cats, like, between the very end of part 3 to this. Ah, God. Why are you changing the subject? Asakwaji says, there's a meme with Okuyasu where he tells Josuke what he's done with Sahando. So, for example, okay. There's more important things to do, you know. Okay. You're a bit creepy, dude. Can you not be a jerk, dude? Oh god, the ant is... Oh, no. Wait. Wait, did he put it there on purpose? You son of a gun. Jeez. I just say, even without the stand users, there are horrible people here. Why did Josuke's mom decide to live here? Asakwaji says, Oi, Josuke, I erased cancer with the hand and cured millions of lives. Ain't that wacky? Wait, could he do that actually? He could be a hero if he can actually do that. Like, successfully. This is Okayasu we're talking about, so... Also, Dr. Forster says, Oh no, my ant colony group instincts. Left cat body. Normally it's kind of cool seeing seeing ants be able to carry stuff much larger than themselves, but I don't want that to be one of them. Roger says he could, but that's the idea of the meme. Oi, Josuke, I erased this meme. What the heck? Wait! He has a stand? Why are there so many stand users here? Oh god, that is terrifying. Thank you for saving him, please. Hurry. Can you help? It is a stand user. Keicho Nimura. Oh, isn't that his brother that died? Probably because a certain worst company shot arrows everywhere. They are the worst company, apparently. Because they gave the stands to all the terrible people. And nothing for anyone that was actually, like, half decent. Can you use the hand to remove that, or... Also on that note, how did they, how did they shoot the stand arrow into so many people? Like, without anyone noticing? Like, you think someone would have talked about their experience, right? Please, someone punch this dude, please. Please, thank you. Also simple. Day 360 no scope. And no one noticed that. Please beat him up. Yeah, when there's some trash around, you gotta take it out. Use the hand, dude. Use the hand. You put the cat there, dude. Actually, could Josuke save the cat, maybe? Thank you, Akatsu. Honestly, them. You know what? He's actually probably better with them hands than the handle. The heck? Oh god, they're gonna get him in trouble, right? Ozakal says, yeah, what a gaslighter. Wow. Josuke, you can fix it, right? Oh, wait, don't feel guilt, so that's... Huh. Josuke, please. Josuke, that would be a good time to help. Please save the kitty, please. Wow. It wasn't even a real one. Well, oh, yeah, there you go, now you fixed it. And there goes their shame. Also, Josuke says, K, heals him. There you go. Okay, Stu, fixed it. Yep. Did you get all of it? He probably kept some of it to himself. Wow. The nerves of some people. I really hope he gets used as a jobber for the next villain that shows up. Kind of like Okayusu's brother. What is this? Yeah, sneaky little guys. Oh, and he has a dog. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. Why is he here? But yeah, that's creepy. How did he get into Kochi's house? I really hope this guy gets his comeuppance later. What? God, the nerve of this dude. Also, Aldridge says, "How goes the show of oiled men with sick dance moves and 80s band names?" It's going interestingly so far. There's a very not nice dude so far. But yeah. Anyways, Quadra says, yeah, gaslighter, manipulator, jerk. And like I said before, I hope he gets his comeuppance at least by the end of this episode. Jeez. Also, see, Quadra send in the link, thank you. Let's see, if you want to see someone get punched, here's the link. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. How? Jeez. This, yeah, imagine believing this rando over your kid. He's. Oh, right, she has guilt. God. Please hope that his stand is going to, like, just wipe the floor with this guy. Also, Gentleman Eldritch says, I see. Barney is just radiating with ripple energy. And he has my stand, but you know what? Hamon can be part of his moveset too. Wait, who is that? Wait. Yeah, I do not like this guy. Oh, Kochi, please use your stand. That egg better hatch. Come on, do something. Hatch into something strong, like a small dinosaur. Oh, it's something. It looks like imperfect cell. What is that thing? Time for payback, though. Also, God says, I like how he's saying all this out loud and the girls aren't even thinking about how he's mocking them. Yeah, like I know Stan, like normal people can't see Stan use like stands, but it feels like they're blind to everything. Also, God says, my man's got he does have the Virgil hair. It's even white / gray. Now that she sees, like now that she doesn't see anything, do not do not give in. There we go. Good job, little buddy, whatever you are. Oh, come on. Oh. What? Is it because it's just a baby or many Virgil's motivated, but oh god. Can't you punch him yourself or... Yoshi, please. Can you call your friends or something? Wait. Oh, there's something on... Okay. What? Wait. Crack? How does this stand work? Does he have to say their name? Like the words or... Huh, how does this work? Like, he can't do damage himself with his punches, but... Did he use sound waves, or... Huh. It makes the sound... Yeah, it makes the sound resonate from inside his body. Huh. Me when I had a migraine? So it uses vibrations, I guess, to some extent. I guess. And I'm guessing, like, the areas where the words are, like, if you make more sound, like, you make more vibrations, it affects the other areas that were already affected. So you can make combos of these like that, like this. Oh, what the heck. Yeah, domino of effects. Oof. They're gonna come in, aren't they? Why did you do that? Dang it. You know, you could have just, like, stuck it into yourself last second and been like, oh my god, he stabbed me. Uh, why don't you believe your own family over a con artist? And how do they not hear any of this? Like, come on. What the heck? Oh, okay then. Wait. Can you actually do that to, like, cancel out? Oh? Damn, sound is strong apparently. And also the fact that he needs to use his stand to gaslight the people around him into believing him. Like, what kind of people are these? Yeah, he's always been a nice boy. Why do people in these situations always not trust the people they know over strangers? But also, yeah, she finally understands now. Yeah, they need help. There's some serious trust issues in this family. Yeah, I'm sure it was just a joke, almost making his mom, do that. God, this is just a prank, bro. How can people not hear this? It's like their brains just kind of turn off when stand users are talking to each other specifically. and their brains only activate when someone is talking to them specifically. Oh, he's going full Virgil. There's your motivation, old man. Roger says, to be fair, brain turning off would be a powerful stand ability. True. He's becoming tough. I'm proud of him. They even make the joke that he isn't smart. This was fun, though. I kind of don't want this to be a recurring trend, though, because I don't like seeing this guy's face. Like, I don't need him to be, like, to just be reduced to this. I just don't want him around. Also, Quadras is, also, I like his new haircut. Wait, who? Kochi, or? I didn't see if, like, he kept the Virgil look. Oh, yeah, Koichi. Alright, so let's move on to episode 7. And I feel like maybe this could be the last episode for today, because it is getting a little late, and I want to see if there's still some messages I need to get to on Twitter. Plus, we have been going on for about 7 hours, so I think it should be fine if this is the last one. Anyways, let's move on and start episode 7 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And Quadra says, yep, that makes sense, because we got a lot for part 4. Alright. I'll be prepared for that. Oh, it's Mobile City Radio. Again. Who is this guy? That's kind of creepy. Oh god, what's it gonna do with that pen? I feel like it's going to hurt something. Oh god! Oh god, oh yeah. Why did I have a feeling that was gonna go into his eye? Ah, god. Oh no. Quad just says me after 12 hours of studying and 3 hours of coffee. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, none of that. God. Ah. JoJo is great, but it also exposes me to like one of the most horrifying possible like types of gore that anime is capable of. Oh god. Now I'm gonna have like an irrational pen phobia. I guess I do most of my stuff on the internet, so I don't really need a pen or paper, like pen or pencils anyway. As a consciousness, I must have blocked them out of my memories. Your brain is doing you justice, and I hope mine does too later on. There are other stand users. Oh, he's like he's an intel dude now, I guess. Weird, but okay. I rather you were not here at all, dude, but thank you, I guess. Oh yeah. That guy was a stand. God. God, I do not like this. Ugh. Uh, he's got real reasons to criticize you, dude. Okay, yay for you, I guess. I should call this suggestion. Maybe end on episode 8. Okay. We can't go, like, again, like, I don't need to worry about, like, time limits for streams, really. It's just more so I choose when I want to end streams, so. Like, there's no reason we can't go, like, an extra 20 so minutes. At least not end on this. That gives me bad feelings for how this episode's gonna go, but yeah, we can end on episode 8. That can work. Dang it. Just go, dude. I do not want to know more about you. Or see you. I might choose to stay up a little bit, like a little later than usual, though. Like, just in case there are people on Twitter I need to get to. I've been doing that a little bit recently, so I think it's not that big a deal. Again, like I said, like around the very beginning of the stream, I think sleep schedule is a bit messed up anyways. It's cool. Also, that was breaking and entering. Sasquatch says, I think Kochi broke this man too much with his own gaslighting. Seems like it. This is not a good idea. You're gonna get in trouble. There's the mechanical pencil, I think. I like how his first thought that this was a stand. Or just you can't repair the locker doors, okay, but like if someone comes in, what are you supposed to do with all this? And also there's a stand. Like, how are you supposed to put this all back in place? I guess it doesn't matter now. What? That is terrifying. Osquad just says, excuse me? I don't know. I like how he's arguing with himself. Oh, so that's how he's doing it. Oh no. Yikes. Osquad just says, I like how he doesn't even bother to act like the person he's disguised as. That is kind of odd. I was gonna say, poor Kochi's almost always the one getting beaten up. What? Okay, that's. Dang it. Oh god, oh god. Oh, man. Oh, man. Koji's turning into the Kyrbon, except he doesn't deserve it. Oh, man. Why? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I really wish Jotaro was, like, more active around here. Like, he just become a side character after the first few episodes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, he's become the Krillin, I think you mean. But yeah, he doesn't deserve this at all. Jeez. Well, I do not like this guy already. Oh, there's his stand. Good job, Kochi. Oh, God, is his eye okay? Kochi saved him, thank God. Wait, did he use his sound to make it look like he got crushed or something? Like, is that why he fell over out of nowhere? Oh. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he made the pen squish instead of slab. Oh, okay. Well, stab, my bad. I don't know why I said slab. What is that? They're probably already going to be in the room somehow, right? Ah, come on. But like they beat him to it. Oh God. Oh no. I was like conscious. I like how this dude really thinks he can beat Jotaro. That's true though. Also conscious as Jotaro. Us. Like me. Alright. But the behavior's a little off though. Oh. Hi. Uh oh. I mean, I kind of don't feel bad for him if he gets beaten up, so. There we go. I don't like this guy, but the other guy I didn't like either, so. I'm kind of meh. I also like how the fake Josuke was like too easy. And even Jotaro's face was like, yeah, this is too easy. Yes. I really hope we get like as soon as they meet, he just wipes the floor with them. Um oh, there he is. I was like, wait, is that just a hand? But no. Does anyone even know you? You sound salty. Imagine if his stand actually gets sentient and decides to go against him. It does sound like it is. Oh, no. He's a lot weaker than his stand. He could use the like. I know he's like the manifestation of himself, but could he choose to rebel against him? Squadron 7 would love if Jotaro asked the fake Josuke questions like Joseph. That would be an awesome callback to the very end of part 3. Ooh. Oh no. We call this karma. True. You just kind of, I don't know. It's just a bunch of jerks being mean to other jerks, so. Oh god, oh god. I don't know what to think about this. Oh? Oh, there they are. Also, Quadras is. We call this karma. Okay, meant karma for Osmanda. Not like this, okay. Oh? Alright, the glass is coming back together. Ooh! Damn. Damn. So all they need to do is just destroy more of the puppets. Like a very inconvenient stand. Oh no. Also, this is looking very sus with only one hand in his pocket. No one walks like this unless like they've just stolen from someone or something like that. That's the only reason they would ever do that. This is gonna be a bad idea. Has he won though? Oh, they ran over the railroad. Wait, so what did his stand do exactly? It does a lot of stuff with sound, but I don't know what exactly. Damn it. I was hoping that we could see him like not get fooled by the disguise. Oh well. Oh, he made the train ding sound so the train would stop. Oh, okay, that's clever. Alright. Oh right, he becomes a puppet. Oh god. He's gonna smile, isn't it? Damn. Please just stop time. Or something, Jotaro. He did tell him about like the control thing, right? Is Kochi not gonna say anything or okay. Oh Oh okay, you were right, Quattro. Karma hit him hard. Like really hard. Yeah. Oh, Josuke told him. That karma is beautiful. Oh no. Have fun with that, dude. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. You love to see an enemy get beautiful, just karma slash comeuppance slash everything, all that general stuff. And he destroys the puppet too for good measure. Wonderful. And it doesn't come back. Nah, didn't really care. Same thing for the other dudes. Oh right, the Electro guy's still there. Still being like foreshadowed to show up later, but I don't know what he's gonna do. Alright, let's move on to episode 8 then. And also, I saw, I missed this message from Quadra. With all due respect, how do you really think you're gonna get Jotaro when he has the sense to counter True? Alright, now we move on to episode 8. There we go. Now start the timer in 3. Actually, wait, Quadra's. Wait, actually. Okay, maybe we can end at episode 7. This feels good. Maybe, actually. I kind of wanted to see episode 8, but this does seem like a pretty good place to stop if we wanted to. I'm not sure. Like, I obviously don't know what's gonna happen in episode 8, but like this is a satisfying way to end a watch along, but there's also another good episode we can see like just before like maybe like we get more into the story or something. I don't know. Looking at the episodes, it goes all the way to 39 for part 4, so there's a lot. Just go ahead if you want to go for 8. Hmm. Yeah, I think one episode shouldn't hurt. Yeah, Forster says, yeah, there is a lot. So we might as well like get as much in today as we can. So 3, 2, 1, and let's start episode 8. I just hope it isn't like it's not like the opposite of the last episode, like where the comeuppance is not good enough for like this villain of the week. It's called plot relevance. Okay. Or the guy that just wants to live a quiet life, perhaps. It feels like there's dozens. Roger says, Stan users are known to attract to each other, even through unknown reasons. Also sees Ty with Buff Barney. Oh no, I've been found! We have found a Stan user, Buff Barney! It's Quadra! Hey, it's Kochi. What's he doing there? Oh, it's this lady from the first like the last episode, I think. Yeah, she was looking at him and Josuke. Is she the Stan user? Masaquadra says, yeah, Kochi has the drip. You know, after he got the Virgil hairdo, just women everywhere came looking for him. Also, apparently this intro is remixed now. It does sound a little different than before. I kinda like it. Kinda cool seeing his stand with him now when he poses. Oh, wait! Are all those seemingly boring people in the opening just each and every stand user they come across? Is that it? Is that how this is like how this opening's a spoiler? Oscar Quadras' Kochi has so much drip the intro changed. And maybe. They gotta fight us like a chef stand user eventually. This is a bit creepy, but okay. Don't insult your dog, dude. Come on. Oh. And there's the reveal. Asakwacha says, fun fact, in the dub, that girl's done by Aqua's VA. Be careful, Kochi. She's useless. You're gonna be the next Kazuma. Why do I feel like she's going to betray him in some way if she's the next stand user they're gonna meet? Like, presumably, based off how openings have been so far. Like, based on what the opening showed us. Oh, God. Damn. He's got more Virgil-like. And motivation. Yes. Roger says, I know Okuyasu didn't do any favors in the beginning, but I love him now. He's kind of cool. He serves as a great comedy relief, definitely. Maybe he'll pull a Polnareff and also get some character development too. He got a little at the beginning, like with his whole the whole thing with his brother and such, but as conscious as Josuke and Okuyasu are my favorite JoJo bro dynamic. Okay, this is getting a little scary. I kind of like their dynamic. It's definitely it feels more like a friendship than like Jotaro and Kakyoin. But also that was a bit scary what I saw just now. I feel like a balloon that's been deflated. All the jealousy just kind of flew away. Oh, what the heck? Does her stand add her hair somewhere, or? God, that's kind of creepy. But yeah, that's such a good line. uh, oh, yay, her again. Yeah, you did, and you also did some weird things yesterday as well. At least she's not like borderline like a criminal like everyone else we've seen so far. Well, at least not for now. That'll probably change later. Well, just wait. It just hit me. This might end in a cliffhanger, so prepare to watch 9. Alright, we can do that. Oh, it's kind of cute. It's like a Christmas sweater, but like a Christmas sweater kind of cute, but it's a thought that counts, I think. is kind of nice. I kind of feel bad for Kochi because I feel like this is going to turn out badly somehow. It's not going to be in food. It's not going to be covered in food again, is it? Like, they're covered in hair again. Oh, no. I was like, this is ma'am, you're simping too much. Yeah. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen to that girl, isn't it? She's gonna go yonder, ain't she? Uh, yeah, but I see the hair going crazy. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't. Please do not. Please don't pull apart one Dio. I see the furnace. No, 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 no. You should have kept your mouth. You should have kept your mouth shut. You're. She's gonna pull apart one Dio. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, she is being a bit rude. Uh, oh. 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 I guess it's not quite what happened in part one, but this is not much better. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Akayaso. Hey, the Handa was actually quite helpful. Thank God Josuke and Okayasu are actually like helping out for once. Oh wait, he can fix something after his stand does. Oh no. I guess you can't really rearrange something that isn't there anymore, but I was like, oh, Okayasu learned how to use his stand. Pog. He got some how to train your like how to use your stand lessons 101. Is it like out of 100 or at least she's not too bad compared to the others, I guess. Like actually no, she almost got someone, but at least it doesn't feel like she's malicious yet. She's just creepily lovesick. Like she doesn't need to go. She's not one of the people that needs to go to jail. She just needs a therapist, I think. Like at least there's one stand user here around here besides these three that isn't just like the absolute like worst possible human being. I mean, I feel like Angelo definitely like pulled out all the stops compared to everyone else in terms of like being evil, but like everyone else has also like been doing their damn best like to be as hateful, like hateable, or like more hateable than Steely Dan from part 3. Also, I don't think these suggestions are helpful. Not okay, not spiders, dude. Uh, dude, no. That's a bit rough. Kind of feel bad for him though. Also, Quadra says, time for a new meme. In a bad translation of part 4 manga, at this part, Josuke says, Kochi steals, no dignity. I feel like she knows that they're friends, probably. This ain't gonna work. Also, did they have to ruin Kochi's, like, reputation here? I feel like she's going to, like, all this is going to do is make her upset at them specifically. Like, they were there when the girl that, like, was saying bad stuff about Kochi, like, got her hair set on fire by her. Also, God, this is no dignity is such a good meme. Please better stay okay. He's the only other dog besides Iggy that's managed to survive more than one episode. She better not be like at the window. Oh god. Asakwadra says, I think it's specifically to make her think he's bad. That's why no one else is around. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! I think I've seen that before. Oh. Um. Okay, I know he's got that virtual hairdo, but you don't need to do this to help him reach his potential. Asakwadra says, yes, because when I have a crush, my crush weirdly poses with lights. The best kind of crush. Okay. So like, what? What? Also, Quadras' fun fact: Yukaku is one of the first examples of a yandere in anime and manga. Damn. So this was like before it was really a trope. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Like, is that a stand or? Damn. Worst company was seriously just like going haywire with the arrows. Huh. What? You're not his parents. Oscar says, I got shot through the heart, and he's to blame. But you don't give love a bad name. I gotta guess A, it sounds the most realistic out of the bunch. Wild, C was fantasy, and I don't remember what B was, but that sounded dumb. Oh. Oh, congrats to you. Wait, what was an A then? Oh, well, I would have eaten an eraser. Okay then. I don't know this one. I don't speak Japanese. Sasquatch says, I'm a Prince fan and I don't even know what she's talking about. I feel like it's a translation thing, maybe. Oh boy. I don't like. I mean, that's smart, right? I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of. This is. Yeah, this is a bit much. And don't you mess up his Virgil hair, dude. Oh. Nah, I don't know about that. Oh. Also, I'm just gonna say, she is way more terrifying than the main character of Yandere Simulator, in my opinion. Alright, but yeah, you were right. We should move on to episode 9, because this is not a good way to end. Yeah, we can't just leave things on this cliffhanger here, so alright, here we go. And I'll get ready to refresh the timer, but I see some messages first, so let's see. Roger says yes. Because I make my partner love me more by forcing them into dangerous situations. That's real love. Make them hate you, basically. That's the best way to have a relationship. and like make them do everything you want to do and what you think is best for them without asking what they want. Anyways, let's refresh in 3, 2, and 1. How long has he been gone? Is missing, and Yukako isn't there. You're dealing with a yandere, it definitely will be. Here did Columbus discover the new continents? Um, I think it was somewhere in the 1920s. Wait, 14, not 19. Wait, or was this? Was it 14 or like 1832? I think that America was discovered. I don't know. I was going, this is RP Kochi. Yeah, he has it rough. I mean, out of compared to other anime characters I know that have love interests that are creepily attached to them, I think he has it the worst. I was going, it was 1492. Oh well, I would have gotten that wrong. Yeah, so these are all the stand users. So the next is a chef, and then Jotaro, I guess. And then there's gotta be something else after all these episodes. Well, after these next episodes. Forcer says yeet, and Quadra says Optimus really thinks he's part of the gang. Bro thinks he's on the team. So this is still creepy as heck. What the heck? Kochi, we didn't really need the bathroom humor, but okay. Quadra says, yeah, Kochi, you really need some self-respect here. Ew. They need that image. Do not say that you smelled them, please. Uh no. No, none of that, please. Rogers is broad. Yeah, I really don't know what to say about like what the heck she could possibly be trying to teach him with that. Oh, so his stand name is Reverb. Oh? Oh, there's a stand. Also, Quadras is, you know that meme from Pro Z where a character gets better later? Applied that to almost every stand user in part 4. I can get that, yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Oh. I don't know. Stan could have done something. Oh? Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh? Oh no. Maybe. I was glad I just realized something. I'm not trying to say anything, but if you hurt yourself, she would have no choice but to get you out. Yeah, that probably is not the best idea overall. Plus, I feel like there is also the possibility of her, like, trying to restrain him. Stan can't really fight, though. Oscar just says, you know, good points. Yeah, she does have that electric chair. I feel like he's making good use out of that, I think. Uh, she has a back door or something she's gonna use. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot we're dealing with a Yonder, right? Oh boy. I don't think you do. You do not have the ultimate compatibility. Ooh. There's a little what we saw before. Like at the very beginning of last episode. Uh oh. Oh, she is not going to be happy about that. Just Quadras is puncher. That's good too. Yeah, I don't think it's working. What? Oh, right. Also the hair thing. I thought she was going to hear them and just become like just go full on psychotic. I don't think this is much better though. Oh, yikes. Oh, she's pulling a shining. That's an extreme level of yandere. And I have the reverb. What's it doing? Um, wait, Quadra says it really is Cell. Wait, is it becoming like like, is it like shedding its skin? Like, is it? I can't wait, but like, is it like doing that thing that Cell did, like just as he got out of the time machine? Like he's gonna shed his skin, then become like the bipedal imperfect form, or yeah, it looks like a cocoon to me. I kind of want to see what like the perfect version of this little guy's gonna be. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's shedding. Yeah, this looked like a cocoon. Oh, yep, and it came out of the cocoon already. Did the tail get bigger or like it might have something different at the end of his tail, but I'm not sure. It looked like a diamond. Oof. Oh yeah, yeah, it did the shedding its skin thing. Oh, whoa. Yep, it's bipedal now. It is literally Cell. It's even got like the little head crest things. Except they're like they go downwards instead of upwards. Oh, whoa. Okay, dang. I guess it moves from sound waves to like air bending, I guess, kind of. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Also, Quadras says, congratulations, your reverb evolved into Reverb Act 2. But also, I really like how his stand, like, it evolved, essentially, in power. Kind of cool. Like, I know about, like, the Requiem stand thing, but, like, this kind of thing is pretty interesting, too. Well, just is because Kochi's getting that drip and growing. Imagine if that, like, if, like, the sharp end of its tail becomes a sword at the end. Then it can actually be like Virgil, and like it can do like a whole bunch of slashes, and like somehow sheathe its tail sword, and then the enemies just get like they get obliterated. Oh, she's gonna go for them, isn't she? Oh no, it's Virgil hairs! Ah man, now we just got Polnareff hair instead of Virgil. And Polnareff's okay, but still. The Virgil looks better. I think that's just kind of a normal thing people do. Ah, so the sounds he makes can affect like the things that they do. That's cool. Azaquadra says he no longer needs the Virgil. He's his own man. He doesn't need to copy anymore. Also, Home Alone be like. Oh no. Imagine if he did make a bunch of traps for her, like before she got in. You don't say. The house covered in hair. What if he absorbs her hair? Will he become semi-perfect? He can make more though. No. No. That doesn't count if he's dead. Asakawa says, man, barbers must hate cutting her hair. That's true. Oh, shoot. You probably should have had a plan before you did this. Oh, you do have a plan. What does Dogon mean, though? Like, it sounds like dragon or something. Asakawa says he did. Yep, I realize it now. And oh, her hair turned white. Huh. Weird. And yet her eyebrows are still normal. But yeah, apparently she exploded. Probably from stress? I think I've heard of that happening. Oh no. Oh, Curtain. Please cut it with your tail or. Oh no. So, the hand would be pretty helpful right about now, right? Do you really love him if you've been insulting him like this right now? Quadra says how not to date someone 101. Hmm. Oh, there we go. The Hando? Wait, what? How did that happen? You sure about that? Uh-oh. Oh, oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, does she deserve this, or... Thank God for that. Mm, I think, I don't know. I feel like it's like what I said at the beginning, I think, or the beginning, around the last episode, I think. I don't, well, I feel like maybe she could go to jail, but like, I feel like maybe it'd be more reasonable to just like get her a therapist. Also, Quadras is, yeah, we called this karma, and yeah, Ochi told her off hard. What a Chad. Oh no. Honestly, while we're at it, like if she does get a therapist, I think Kochi definitely needs one too. Maybe two. Quadras is. I feel like she needs help more to go into jail. Huh. Damn, they just created like an urban legend. Oh, nice! It got 100. Well, just because of all these stands, all these myths happen. Imagine if Bigfoot was just a stand. Was just. Alright, but Quadras is okay. Now we can end this proper. Mhm. I think this is a good way to end things off. You know, like she didn't even come back like the other guy did. Like in a Kochi centric episode. We just cut to him. We just cut to him like living his life. Things getting better for him. You can't really ask for more. Also, bit Forrester says I've heard odder theories on what Bigfoot is, and I think mine is plenty valid. And also, Quadra says, yeah, this was fun. I'm glad I decided to do this again. Like I was planning on doing it eventually, but like I wish I did it maybe a little early, like a little. No, I said it right the first time. I wish I did it a little earlier than this. All right. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, so anyways, I need to go over to Twitch and find someone to raid, except basically no one I'm following is live right now. So there's one person, Karamaki-chan, who's playing a Sea of Thieves right now. Alright, let's go check them out. And Quadra says, have a good night, thank you. And same thing to everyone else, too. Alright, let's put the raid command. It kept putting in O instead of I for some reason, but there we go. And Forster says, good night, everyone. Good night to you too, Forrester. Alright, go. And I see all the happy DINO emotes there. Thank you for using them. There we go. And now we shall go from watching a dino watch JoJo to, I think, a cat playing Sea of Thieves. Alright. Before we do that, just gonna say the usual goodbye. Thanks to everyone who stopped by today. Hope you all had a good time here, and hope to see it all the next time we play. Well, the next time we watch JoJo, and I hope to see it in next, like in some of my other streams as well, where we just play games, draw, maybe watch other things, including JoJo. and just hang out here and be buddies. But until then, have a good rest of your day. Take care, and bye bye for now.